Michael's not there. Hold on. And there he is. Okay. Oh boy. Let me tell you, I spent a good chunk of time trying to get every little thing back in order. Um, OBS updated. I clicked yes. And next thing I know, the volume doesn't work anymore. I am permanently capped right now into like the middle of the yellow zone, and I can't go any higher. Like I could scream at the top of my lungs. Nothing. I'm just permanently stuck at that spot. And then my audio doesn't have a problem doing it via my desktop or the alerts or anything else. So I'm just like, oh, my head hurts. Stream Deck broke. I had to uninstall and reinstall that. Thank God it kept my profile stuff. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if it shattered everything else, to be honest. I'm just waiting for Steam Deck to Stream Deck to fall apart again. I real I really want to get the XL version of it though. Oh man, I want the XL version of it. Start doing voice mod integration. Start having buttons to play like different sound effects. Oh, I want to do that. On the bright side of everything, I got my warm apple cider, and I am happy. Delicious. Okay, so I am an hour and a half late for a 12 o'clock live stream, and I'll be honest, I couldn't figure out every little piece of what broke, but I got most of it taken care of, I think. Oh boy. I was also editing stream stuff. Oh man. I had to reset this computer like 5 times. Anyways, everything should be working. If I leave it alone, it might not be a problem. I might need to adjust the audio on OBS for everybody else. And I'm going to do that by not by hearing it, but just by sight. I'm going to make sure anything that's not my voice is going to be outputting on the green and my voice specifically on the yellow because it's only going to hit the halfway point of that. Anyways, with all that monstrosity of a mess taken care of, we will be able to finally, I think, play the video game. Chores are taken care of, work stuff taken care of, cleaning up taken care of for the most part. All right, I am ready. Sit down and play some Valheim. Let's hit the game button, see how this goes. Because it's in like a weird screen format right now. So is it giving me the full view of it? Or is it going to show up as just a screen? Huh. Please don't be like this. Okay, let's click that button. Does that fix it? Please? Okay, thank God. Oh God. Oh, I was so worried there for a second. Okay, we're gonna listen to how the audio goes. Human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. I couldn't read the rest. Here, brutally in all its forms, it's an everyday reality. For many, this can be an overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their job, their families, or rather their studies. Some look for ways to escape this way, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hey, okay. It's a mouthful. So we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for a tired soul. And it's here where the story unfolds. Also, if you notice that my character doesn't respond as well to my voice, I need to fix that too. But that was a least pressing issue. Give me a second. I'm going to up the audio. I think that will be good. The objective is to get about... There we go. I think everything else is okay. Sound alerts can be as loud as possible. I say until I chuck my headset across the room in fear. Alright. We are starting this fresh. So let's hit the settings up first. I made some adjustments to the BMGs. It's kind of loud on me, so I was like, here. SF. Okay, that's a loud. That worked. Scan lines on or off? I want it. I like it. Okay, we're keeping scan lines. Okay. If we want to change it, we can change it later. And then just to fix things up, we will decrease that audio just a wee bit more. Then perfect. Oh, it took me back to the intro. Hold on. Okay, we are set up. Thanks for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. And psst. Hey, over here. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the players need a good first impression of its main character. Okay, I am going to decrease this. Dude, that volume's like right in my ears. You guys should be good. If not, I'll change it when someone complains. Okay, let's continue. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of it. I have no idea what the brighter side of it is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Did they close? Okay, good. Oh. Just a dream. Something near the door. Premiera, Chapter 1. Delicious. Your membership to the Shining Fingered? No. That sounds weird. Let's do that again. The Shining Fing... No, that's exactly what it says. Your membership to the Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Click dismiss this message. So, who was this letter from? Cora. Okay, Jill, nobody. Okay. Hold to unlock. AE. The Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as No, go back. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborgs in heels return next year. The Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Beware. If you thought that Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threat issued against the Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network, and we will release the whole database this January. The group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderland seem to be enjoying dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for the Alice Rabbit and their roles in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, these are separate things. Mass immigration. Oh boy. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustment by Kimberly Lavati. With the inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and the rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with it. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister says during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else. I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to Super Silver's Thunderdome by Lena Smithy. The popular show Cyborgs in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborgs in Heels is a massive stage shown about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with an Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here on the Augmented Eye. Add app. Oh, I just get a flat player. Okay, I'll just leave that alone. Life backup, save and load. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. What can I do right here? Can I pet the cat? I'll try, damn it. For his acting in natural... His acting is unnatural. Why don't you... Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Why don't you think he cares about the rules of nature anyway? Okay. I can't do anything else. I'm going to hit the work button. Take a sip of my drink. Jill, good evening. Hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit that you have a John Faith Gillian? When you let people call you Jules? Quit. Or quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's the boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yeah. That you look distracted. Very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent about by the 30th, which is always stressful, and it's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out that bars at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, what was it? Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry. Did you say something? You really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make me a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for a recipe using a navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can sort drinks by flavors like sweet and type like manly. Check the desired amount of ingredients from their cells to the right. Blah. Drag the correct amount of ingredients from the cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Skill. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Oh, I could literally just make it right now. I don't think I have the knowledge of those ingredients. Click on the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press the reset button at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Jill, I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instructions. Then this should be no problem. Jill wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, can press the reset button. Try again. Welcome back, Jill. Use the navigation bar to start browsing. Okay, where's the navigation bar? Oh, by name. We'll look for a sugar rush. I don't know how to do this. Sugar rush is 2 aldehydes and 1 powder delta with an optional chemotine. All mixed. So we're going to take 2 of those, 1 of those, and we'll throw 1 in just to fun. And then we mix it up. Any second now. Sweet, light, fruity, as girly as it gets. Sweet, girly, happy. Sure. Okay, so I busted. Let's do this. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of those. Let's slap some ice into it. Mix it up. Stop it. Damn. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? 2 of these. 1 of these with an optional that. And we'll mix. And we'll stop. Okay. Let's do this again. Now we have it all set up. Slap some ice in. And then we'll mix. Oh, stop. Okay. No ice. There we go. There, happy? A little bit, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is to be done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. In case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Okay, so we're going to go by name. Go for a moon blast. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and 2 of these. All on the rock and blended. No relation with a hadron cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Sweet girly happy. Alright, there's the moon blast. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry for the whole. Let's get to work. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, before I forget. Ugh. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional carmotine, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It means you can use none or refill or fill it to the brim. Optional carmotine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmotine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. Oh, so I can make someone really tipsy by just dumping that in. Add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the explanation? No, now I am. Diane. Hey guys. Oh, boss. Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bringing her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourself. You think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlike her. That's unlikely. She'd be crowning about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick up a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep quiet. Keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping softly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start with the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole week and Monday doing God knows what. We have had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Yo. You've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathroom. Have fun. Just that? Fine, no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music. You want a new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Wonder what Wonder what the logic behind that decision was. Well, we're gonna start this one off right. Welcome to Valhalla. Um, neon glowing light. Um, I want that, wherever that is. Those who dwell in the shadow. Every day is night. We're gonna do Sin Stitch. Ooh, a star pierces the dark. Reminiscing. We're gonna put Dawn Approaches at the end. With renewed hope. Skyline. Ooh, Carmine Dream. And we're going to do. Oh, Glitch City's in there. Oh, okay. We're gonna get rid of Skyline and we're gonna swap it. No. Getting rid of that. No. There we go. And we're gonna end it with Dawn Approaches. Go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, give me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. All right, let's do a simple beer. 1 Aldehyde, 2 Bros extract, Powder Delta, 2 Flangrid. I'm gonna have to get those names right. And then 4 of these Ferrotramine. All mixed. That should do it. Here you go. No, that's not gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. That makes sense, actually. So we're going to double everything. So 2 of those, 4 of these, 2 powder deltas, 2 of these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going to do that again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Traditionally brewed beer that has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Ah, damn it! Okay, I'll get this, I swear. What is it? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I don't know what I was messing up on. There you go. How about this one? Ah, yes. That's one fitting for a man like me. Right. You're lucky. I was in the meeting close by. This hellhole can certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to the worst hellhole, like New Jersey 3. Oh God. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? Donovan. You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessing. The day started with a quite interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's, that's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even new, just speculation or copycat. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastard thinks it'll help make them full-time employees. I just capitalize on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murderers and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bittered. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from a lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of certain kinds of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news from some elderly woman to being killed to guarantee it. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need to fill a sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and not, like I said, money's good. Huh. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion column? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about? No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant's critique column. Shit. Forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyways, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. Oh boy. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visited. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard that he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyways, all this talk made me thirsty. Try giving me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. And we will make it a big one, too. We will dump what? Do it 8 of those in there? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Come on, grab it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix it. Boosh. Big beer. Here you go. Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. Like, oh, I love it. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Oh no, you see what about how you're talking. Oh, hey! Oh shoot, there's other people that are in the chat. Oh crap. Hey Belle. Hey Bells, how's it going? I swear I'm going to get it right one of these days. Gillian, I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. Who is that? Oh wait, I read the wrong one. Who's that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended, but what I said. Don't be offended by what I said, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrity. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see any of you losing your shit. F2DBD for a sec. That's the DBD for a sec? I don't understand. Something to Dead by Daylight, if I understand for a sec. Oh, you mean that F? What happened? It couldn't have been that bad. If I'm understanding, I believe the word you're looking for is fuck, but I'm not quite sure. Anyways, I'm going to keep reading. Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace. Why do you think the gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think it's gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, I wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they were dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like a hairdresser. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing in the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they are the perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in the luxuries they can think of. All of that just leaves the public craving for a little moment when they make mistakes and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a real nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're interesting. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like big words, Brad? Yeah, I don't. Well, two can play that game of. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyways, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Oh boy. Maybe, why? Wouldn't you like to call them talking about these? I bet they would sell quite well. I mean, I don't think there's a client-patient person confidentiality, but that's kind of sketchy. It would be like a priest who published confessionary stories and then gets excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of your staff does that. They do? You don't really think Leon Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Eventually, some of the people from the stories wouldn't know it was them and blame me. Not only would it hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? No, at all. I really like that sound. I really like the sound of it. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Donson or boss. Boss is just a title. It's not impure. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They are referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, but to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, God, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because of their boss or the name appearing in the paycheck, but rather because I strike moral dread into them. Jesus Christ. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something? What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. Bitter, big, not alcoholic. By type, a manly drink. Give him something bitter and big and not alcoholic. What's a gut punch? Dude, a gut punch might be perfect for that man. What's a suplex? Nope. Dude, a grizzly temple. Okay, this man's getting a gut punch. Wait, hon. Tastes like old chocolate milk and it smells good. Something that tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, soft. Nah, we're going to give this man a bitter, manly, and strong drink. Okay, so you need 10 of these. 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Now I'm back again, and I'm dying on the hook. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Ah, shoot! I messed it up. Okay, we gotta do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 of you. Age. And then no alcohol. There we go. Here's a gut punch. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There's some bloke named Steven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. Yeah, made 2 small mistakes and paid dearly for it. Oh no. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much likely like any other fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Oh, jeez. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in their company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their nose and start changing the silliest of stuff. What's good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else. You still have to answer to the unions, the government, and those kind of you still have to answer to unions, the governments, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I mean, somebody else do it and call it a day. Those losers ask for meetings. They started talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they need more clicks. I'm sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up. But it's never enough for them. There we go. I had to figure out how to say that right. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Donson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid for her before storming off. Wonder what happened with Steve though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yeah? What the hell happened in the bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have your thumb. Crafty dogs, I tell ya. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. And I'm on my next game again. Survivor queue times are really fast nowadays. Huh. That's good to know. Whenever I start playing that, I'll have to keep that in mind. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Oh God. Shh. You'll wake up Barrier Rose over there. I won't forget this. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, the client. Welcome Valhalla. What can I... Gut punch. Fast. Alrighty. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, and throw one of those. Okay, that should work. One, two, three, four, five. One. Age. That. There you go. Sure. Here. You can actually do it then. Huh. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole? Crack house? It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come into our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the questions then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drink. Such a pleasant clientele to me. May I ask what made you decide to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her taste. Irregular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at the least has decent taste. Dana. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish of soap? Jill ran out. Gil ran out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy the stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to give? Any other feedback you want to give to the establishment so we can enhance our customers' experience? No. Nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Donna Zan, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold, one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry with the other a pickup artist. And the last had an alpaca. Alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman who owns a textile company. She got really drunk and then started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember the night, so let's leave it at there. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Come right up. Alrighty, one good old-fashioned pile driver. Okay, we need 3 of these suckers. 3 of these suckers. 4 of these. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bitter, manly, burning. Here you go. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard it wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Damn. Still, that's quite random thought just to suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about the crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm going to need another drink here. And already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fridge waiver. All right. Don't know that one. Freaking Weaver? I'm not pronouncing that right. Dude. He's drink this is like drinking ethanol alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Oh my god. How the hell? Bubbly, classy, and strong. And it's all aged and oh, I put 10. I need 9. I got this. All aged and mix. Boosh. Here you go. One, one resurrected spirit's coming up. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. You ever tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising sounds a lot cheaper than alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette with STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper these days. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day or 3 years for a day for 3 years in a row now. I'm processing this. Hold on. Kind of gross. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? I love being left to die by your teammate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you try saving them first? And then they ditched you? I could have sworn there in Dead by Daylight there was a bonus for when everyone survived. You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. What did I just walk into? Holy fuck. I'm drawing a blank there. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Yeah? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyways, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come back again. Don't count on it. Thank God. Phew. Boss, I'm taking my break. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, well, they were scaredy cat players. You get a lot of those in low levels. I'm guessing that's what you meant. ELO, I don't know what that. All right, I'm gonna save and go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Second. Alright, the audio should be on. Not back just yet. Making a hot cocoa for a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Well, yeah, there are scary cats players low ELO. And I don't know, I just had a horrible luck escape. 0 games out of like 20. Pretty bad. Low end or low ranked low ranked bracket. Okay. I just think a lot of the really good players either switch to killer or stop playing altogether because of the recent buffs and nerfs. Well, then are they really good? Are they actually good players if all they do is play when the meta fits them? I mean, let's be honest here. I don't know how it is too much on meta for Dead by Daylight, but I wouldn't consider a good Warhammer player someone that just chases the meta. I would consider that person, what's the word for it? Besides overtly spending way too much money on whatever their army is, they're also probably not good enough to play without having the meta being in their favor. But take that as you will. If you even heard that. Yeah, you heard that. Okay. Ah! I'm making a drink. I'm using fresh honey. But it got on me. So sticky. Ah, it's everywhere. Okay. Let's pop that off. There we go. I don't need too much. That's good. It's good. There we go. Boom. Ugh. Yeah, stuff got everywhere. Let me go back to game. Sorry, I'm in game again. Didn't understand a word. Yeah, that's fine. I was just saying essentially that if someone left because of the fact that the meta was not in their favor, that doesn't mean that they're a good player. It just that means they're shit without the meta. I don't want to beat yourself up about it. Let me get my headphones on. Okay, where was I? Alrighty. Play. It is now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Did I even finish my list? No, it's just playing it all again. I'll play that. Okay then, back to the action. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Is that better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist CP Esaguri of the 765 Division, 765th Division. Valkyrian Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me C. What can I get for you, C? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, but especially not as in big. sweet and cool. Small. So more so since I have to get up early in the morning, I can't afford a hangover. So I'm sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink, preferably a cold one. That's not big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a second. Sweet drink. Sweet, icy, and small. Small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something specific. That's big. Uh, Sweet, happy, girly. Needs ice though. Nope. Sparkle Star? No. Needs to be on the rocks. What about Blue Fairy? No. Okay, I don't know what that is. Maybe that. We're just gonna keep looking. Moonblast. On the rocks blended. Sweet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might just be big by itself though. Sweet drinks. What about Piano Woman? That's way bigger. Optional Germany, mixed stage, well. Blue Fairy. It's gonna have to be that one. That is very true, though. It's not saying it is a given. Just kind of salty about how games have been going today, and well, there are a lot of baby survivors. Oh. No, I get you. You play a game a lot. You don't exactly want to be the one who has to go and carry the team, so to speak, and get screwed over when people aren't paying enough attention. Sunshine Cloud. Where'd that come from? On rocks and blended. Oh, it's bitter. That's mostly talking here, not any real facts. Okay. Dude, Moonblast is the only thing that might work. Okay, we're gonna do this. So we're gonna do on the rocks, 6 aldehydes, 6 powder delta, 1 flagrant, and 2 of these. And we blend. Try this out. Yes, that's just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other in effect. You said you're from Valkyrie Corp, right? Are you the guys who deal with the riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. We're thinking about you're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corp. The ones with the huge plate suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with the riots, right? In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemies. We are the lights of hope in the darkest of times. We are the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of a pledge of allegiance. We recite every morning. What it means is that it's our duty mostly includes rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Kind of stuff. But yeah, biggest problem when you try to carry a game of baby survivors, the killer can still focus you out of the game, and you basically get very little of any kind of. Dude. If it's that big of a problem, I don't want to tell you to go jumping around until you get an actual decent team. Why don't you just play the killer for a bit? I'm not sure if they can you prioritize playing the killer? No. I think there is something similar to that, but I'm not sure. Once again, I don't play the game, so I just know some about it. I have a friend that does a lot of Dead by Daylight, or used to stream a lot of it. That wasn't my type of game. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not that it's a bad game or that I wouldn't play it again. It's just that it's not my first go-to choice. There were different queues for Survivor and Killer. Yeah, why don't you play Killer for a bit? I'm not sure if that would be beneficial to what you're trying for. Maybe I'm going to do that. Yeah, instead of having to be harassed by these people that don't know how to play, why don't you just go beat the crap out of them? That's essentially what you're about to do. Okay. Burglars, rapists, and car crashes. Anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned healed. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter, in that sometimes rescuing people from places. Damn, that's a tough job. Sort of. But it's also like really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry city on Earth. A starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this one time we were cleaning up the aftermath of the car crash. Water was pouring out of the hydrant. With the lights and the scattering of pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sight. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never. Wait, did I mishear you? Did you actually mean sigh? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sigh from most people after everything I've said and done, but don't worry, I didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in cans. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find. Something classy. Oh, that's classic. Bad touch. All on the rocks to mix. We're nothing but mammals after all. She had something that was sweet last time. Let's not go too far away from that logic. Classy, bubbly, strong. Nothing burning. She does not seem like... There we go. That's going to be the one. Let's just see one other thing. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of these, and we'll age it and mix it. 8 out of 10 smug. All 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. How's that? Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see if what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. Like, I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Um, you know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Julian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. No, don't call me. No, don't call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on it. Oh, oh, okay. I feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl. Jill and I don't like what is it? Angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thank you. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine soap. Why? My mom used to be a veterinarian and used to go to her clients after clinic. I used to go to her clinic after school. So the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you think a white knight instead of veterinarian? What made you become a white knight instead of veterinarian or something else? Well, I never was a good student, so I studied medicine of any kind was out of the so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend, and it was coming for me when the other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a pro prosthetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I always felt this was my calling. Uh, that I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, that's an interesting one. Though, would you think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction? Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not an extreme extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from the dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes, rescue, so on and so forth. There are even squads full of bureaucrats. Ew. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask that for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under the table deals. But a few are assigned when okay. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with the anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you something else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember a drink called a martini? Brandatini? No, I'm pretty sure it was a martini. It's a brandatini. Trust me, I'll get you one. She wants a brandatini. I literally just made her one. I'll make you another. I mean, I don't see the point of making you a second one. But hey, makes you happy. Here you go. Here, see? You were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring my friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place. Finally? I'm assuming that means you finally won. That or you finally broke through the queue. My first escape all day. Okay, yay! Did you go through the front door or did you have to use the hatch? I feel like this place I want to share it with her. Might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to. What was that? Sounded like an explosion. Better check that. I'll pay you all right. I'll pay you already. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go on ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, she's coming back. I'll hold on to it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Hold on, give me a second. I used the door. Killer only got 2 down, though the second person just DC'd. Instantly disconnected instantly, even though we already had like 3 gens done. He disconnected, even though you guys are almost at the end. Wow. That's dude. I don't know enough about it, but that dude sounds like he was playing sweaty. If one wait, only 2 down. If 2 people are down and you have 3 done, and he DC'd. Oh boy. Valhalla. Yeah, some survivors be like that. Ugh. That's the only thing. That's one of the few things I hate about multiplayer games like that. It's like that for League of Legends. It's like that for Raid and like say World of Warcraft. You'll see that behavior in anything of the sort. Instance type games, Halo. You'll get those people who's like, I can't let this mess up my ranking or whatever. And next thing you know, they'll DC. And then it turns out, truth of the matter is, when they DC and you look at their stats, like 9 times out of 10, they don't even have a good ranking to begin with. So it's like, why even bother? I don't know. Gets down first within a minute. The game's lost already. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so the dude that DC'd got hit smacked first and then gave up before it even being placed on the hook a second time. That's crazy. Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ignis rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy town bar is true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're a rapist, aren't you? Rapist, the whole lot of you! You want to tear off my clothes, beat me unconscious. You have a horrible way with me, and you brutally murder me, don't you? All the while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there. Oh my god. I'm going to get taken down for this. I can't be saying this stuff. No. I generally mean that. Like a lot of people do that. The guy that DC'd was just plain stupid. We managed to escape the game within the minute after he DC'd. Yeah, that does sound pretty dumb. I'm not gonna read that. Murder. Holy crap. Murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or throw at her face. Okay, I need to calm this person down. Every drink here is at a price of a fedora, a perfume with perfume in a plum. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serves drinks. A bar? I figured you would give you something to help calm you down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Yeah, you losing rank, you wouldn't have lost by dying anyways. Don't get any of the blood points, the currency you use to level up the characters, and they have to wait 5 minutes. Now, here's the other thought. Are you sure that they DC'd on purpose? For all you know, I mean, in this case, it sounds oddly suspicious that they would be like, man, I'm done, when you have 3 generators running. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that guy didn't disconnect on purpose. Wait, yeah, you lost the ranking you would have lost by dying anyways. Don't get any of the blood points. I don't know. Once again, I don't fully understand Dead by Daylight, but that's my problem more than anything else. To calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? PTX? Pumpkins? God, no. Don't even think of it. Your story makes you look suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, then dock my pay and tip. Not to mention, I would have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose some benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud and hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just brr. Even if you say that, let's do something. I mean, yeah, it could have been just a regular DC from a bad internet. Just a very convenient DC right after getting down. Maybe. Or, I would say very inconvenient DC. Who knows? It could have been one of those situations, the moment he was down and the generators were up. If let's play it out if he was doing it on purpose. Oh man. 3 generators are up. I guarantee the 4th one's about to be up. They're going to leave my ass. That's what it sounds like could have also been the case. If that happens, then yeah, he might as well be dead. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Diana Zen sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the driver or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check the inside of the toilet paper's locker? What about What about it? Oh God! How? Why? What? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on and try it on the drink. Yeah, that's true. You did get your escape, so it's not that big a deal. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store, even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, that's not my name. It's my boss. Second off, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like Spicy Chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through the door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You are at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignore it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of actions will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it at all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I would order normally. Are you alright? Yeah. I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. A lot of the times you just lose the game once someone DCs because it is a 4v1 to a 3v1, which is a huge difference in Dead by Daylight. Well, yeah. I mean, the logic is that you guys need, what, 4 or 5 generators active at a time to unlock the door. Or unlock the ability to unlock the door. Losing one person turns it into an uphill battle. Because what? If everyone went their separate ways, you could probably hit 4 generators all at once. And then he would have to go and select one of you guys to do it. In fact, think about it. I think it's harder for I think it would be harder for the killer to win than it's for the survivors that actually know how to play the game. Or just have an ounce of common sense. No problem. If I were you, I would probably react the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay here for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, or organs. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'm rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here and all the trouble we've caused. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you up on the offer. I'll have a Piano Man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up. Time for a classic. True, you don't see a woman ask for a Piano Man every day. There's a Piano Woman window. I'm surprised you didn't want that. Alright, all that's going to be on the rocks, and it is mixed. Boom. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. There you go. Fill my drink a bit. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly a pianist leaped off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds. Some say he was off his meds, and that dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, he mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into it. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. That's where? Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Again? Really? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek everywhere he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh word. Worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. So forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Jesus Christ. And would you believe it? The guy became a decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. Kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh. Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Just call me Jill. It's hard to be a bartender, Jill. I guess it's hard as being a cook or cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazard some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they would make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it just depends where you start working, you know. I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a khaki disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. With what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collect, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit teensy the last couple days. But even then, when you're with her, everything feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you were using here. I do that. It'd be nice to meet your that boss of yours sometime, and thank her. Should I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late. I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One more branded teeny, please. Coming right up. All right, let's get that classy drink. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of these. Put it on age and there we go. Enjoy. Up. Get off the screen. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? No, not really. It just kind of happened. One thing led to another, and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling your dreams? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I like how the screen is blank. I remember when I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to have a blast. This fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that felt particularly motivated to choose, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in myself to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. Somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally. Those dogs left a mess. I'm not going to forget that anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm going to leave early. I need you to take care of the smell clinging to my body. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who's he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why are you asking all those questions? Oh, why are you asking all those questions? Basically, now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idolize the idea of dream jobs too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you. Come again. And that's that. Are you done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. It's just out of habit. No. Anyways, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you to today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. The biggest problem with a 3v1 is if one guy is on the hook and the killer is chasing the other one, the last guy has to save and can't do gen. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Because I can also see the situation where someone's placed on the hook, they leave a trap, he chases the other one, knocks him down, then goes after the one on the trap. Of course, this might not be all of them. They don't all leave traps. But essentially, you could get tied up with 3 of them very easily, it sounds like. All right, total earnings, drinks totals. The stakes were 0. Commission 30%. Today's payment $738. Tips $750. Nice. Flawless service bonus. Here's an extra for helping the girl calm down. Today's total transfer is 2,400. Damn. Shoot, forget working. This lady made $2,488 in one night. Dude, forget working as an engineer. I can make more money doing this. Like that's like six-figure that's over six-figure salary stuff we're talking about here. If you got $2,000 every night for 365 days out of the year, holy crap! You're making over $500,000 in 1 year. That's insane. Okay, your membership is Shining Fingered, Fingered, Fingered. Dude, I cannot say that. Will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure you have your account has at least $800 by then. I already have that. Jill's lost in thought about Hollow Planet. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger/You. You can visit JC Elton. Dangerous Opinion. Mika concert too. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. Whenever I read Jill, I always gotta think of Jill from Resident Evil, who is also in Dead by Daylight. Whenever I read Jill. Oh shoot, Jill. Does anyone know of a childhood romance that succeeded in real life? Or you're just lonely? I don't see the connection too much between her and the one from Resident Evil, to be honest. But I understand what you mean. You immediately go to Jill Valentine, but in the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of the cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp. So I was right. That's going to be difficult, now that you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry my Mika. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mika. Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? I just glowed. Yeah, it's just because when she was the one of my mains for the longest time, and I've read her name all the time. Oh, for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I really like the idea that they had Resident Evil. I really want to try that. Let's talk again about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on that? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. Excuse me. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I've heard about terrorist attacks this week. Okay, listen, this is definitely not some sort of 4chan board. The new Wesker update is so good. Okay. I don't know what his abilities are or anything like that. Does he have like a tentacle ability? where he's able to like grapple you from a distance. Jill, happy not birthday, cheeky bastard. But yeah, like I was saying, this is clearly not an actual like Reddit or Facebook, Reddit or 4chan or anything of that sort. And the reason why I'm saying that is because this is spelled way too well. You don't see proper spelling on a 4chan board. I'm just saying. You look at that and it's like misspelled all over the place. This has proper grammar. There's apostrophes, commas, and everything. Nah, there's no way. Oh, it is like that. Oh boy. Oh, that's tempting. Well, he technically charges at you with the tentacles and throws you with it. Wait, so you can throw people in this game now? I wonder how the mechanics for that work. I didn't think the game had the setup to do that type of collision work. I'm gonna finish reading this and I'll be right back. Hello, we're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's the first time reading about them. Lurk more. Norman leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message saying something like, happy not birthday. Looks really janky. Okay, I expected that. Based off of all the stuff I've seen gameplays-wise, I do not imagine Dead by Daylight having the greatest throwing physics. Or just physics at all. Let me rephrase that. It's one of those things where I can imagine Wesker throws them. They're already in the laying down position, like they got smacked. So it looks like they're like hitting the ground already, but it's like that model in the air. I'm trying to. I've seen a few games that do that, but it's like it's that kind of jank. If you hit a wall, you break through it for a sec. Oh, you bug through it. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty jank. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell, Alice is one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your bait. Blah. At least try with your bait. Okay, that sounds a little bit more 4chan-y. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I have to remember which button. Okay, let's pop back. I got me some chips. Good old fashioned Doritos. Spicy sweet chili. Maybe not as old fashioned as I hope, but whatever. Hmm. Okay, Miki concert. Okay, so let's limit all all conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Boyfriend. Wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute and on. Anyways, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you a girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are with her. Miki concerts are like magical or some magical shit. The thread has been closed. Okay. And oh my god, the reading continues. Local Woman, Local Hero by Lena Smithy. I like that. No. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Archimedes Will Mall, where people noticed something was at the top of the roof of that building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by a pedestrian, but the person jumped off without noticing. Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and then flee the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. 70% of readers consider 70% of readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of these people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us more about the food dishes they hated. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much I barfed a little every time I smelled it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone. But I have to puke. Blech. I hope it's put out of sale. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. What's wrong? He looks so great. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancement, they're capable of learning at near human speed. So why is it so impossible that imagining a gifted dog used their brilliance for programming? It's not. It makes a lot of sense. Well, maybe. Okay. Give me a second. That's hard. 01010100. I'm really tempted to throw this in a binary converter. Hold it. Hold it. Hold everything. I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do the work myself, but I can go and do it right. And we will swap it to text because I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So I'm going to start typing away and we're going to see what this turns into. 01010. Oh boy, this is going to be rough. 01010. 100. Let's see what that just puts in it already. Convert. Oh, that's just a T. Okay, we got some work to do. I forgot how this worked. I've not done this type of stuff in a while. 01001000 01001001 0010000 01010010 01000101 01010100 01010010 01001001 01000010 0. Hold on, give me a second. That's a whole other word. I mean, that's in a whole other font. Let me enter it like that. Let's just see what it does. The retrib. Okay, maybe not. We're just gonna push it through and see what happens. Okay, we're 010 01010101 01010100 and 01001001 01001111 01001110 01000000 01001001 01001001 and 01000011. And last but not least, 01001111. What you got for me? The retribution is calm. Or con. I mean, that's what it says. Hold on. Here's. I hate this one. Just up chapter 2. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, control does not do what I thought it used to. Okay. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, that should be correct. And it says this. So that means I'm missing something. Thank you. Listen, I always love looking into the lore. Give me a second. Did I miss something here? It says the retribution. I'm assuming the retribution is coming, but the truth of the matter is that I could not get the whole thing in there. Oh boy. Let's go back to that. I'm going to put you guys back on the game screen so that way I can read while I type this in and check. Okay, come on. There we go. And we'll swap back to this. Check. 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 Yep. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Did I? I missed one. No, I didn't miss it. Hold on. That's right there. You're good. You're good. Okay, okay, this is just an incomplete sentence, but the retribution is co. The retribution is CO. That's all it says. Okay, I'm swapping back to the game. If we see more of these, I will definitely do that again. Those purple numbers. Alright. The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. Mid-air, that sounds a bit fantastical. Okay. Let me just do that. Yeah. Oh, let's go to the shop. There's something that they wanted me to buy. I forget what it was called. I got so distracted. Oh no, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Membership. Jill has lost thought. Lost in thought about buying a holo plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Holo plant. Dude, a hollow plant's expensive. There we go. Dude, a Mickey banner. Tea-based liquor tastes great like green tea, tastes like whiskey. Shoulder massager. Meet the staff. One of the scraps of paper within a download code for a meet the staff scribble. They're trying to quit drinking, so she's selling them. Wait, I'm lost here. So, does that mean... do we buy different drinks we can add? Just as... dude, that thing's expensive. Holy crap. A mega Christmas tree. Oh, mega Christmas tree. I'm getting the Mickey poster. Okay. Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus on work. Okay, I already did both of those. That's done. 800. Look, there's my Mickey poster. And there's my plant. This is great. Okay, time to get to work. Let me go and grab one of these chips. Delicious. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Oh, shoot. I can... okay. Scroll wheel opens up my previous stuff. Good to know. Blah! That's the sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with the helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left it and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she would eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan on evaluating every move, Jill. I just act. Anyways, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet's comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... gah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. Is she somehow relaxed now? Good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Huh. I'm missing some songs. Maybe I can buy them. All right. Let's completely boot everything. We start from the top. Always put Welcome to Valhalla in. Great song. I want Snowfall next. Base of the Titan. Okay, let's do Snowfall again. Oh, I like that. Alternate reality. Underground Club. What's the base of the Titan? No, same. This is the same garbage. Part of the city. See, it never sleeps. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. What's out of orbit? I'll take it. We already did the dream. Neon disco. Digital draft. Metropolis. Do I have everything? Okay, I'm making sure. Reminisce? No. With renewed hope. Yes. Dawn approaches. I already did that one. Answer lies within. Star pierces the dark. And we got two more. Arena. And all systems go. Wait, what's March of the White Knight? Nah, I like this setup. Alright, that's it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Mr. Donovan! Hey, Brett. You're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he said. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Big beer. Alright. Okay. You need 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 of those, 4 of those, 8 of these, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bubbly classic vintage, and we mix them all together, and success. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor staff. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd had with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell ya. She was a Lilum then. Yes, one of those new fancy King Class CH-1A models. I've heard they're automatically correct in every way. Oh, atomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you. The guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I do know you. Wait. It was a Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong. And I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with the investors. Then those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, Did they really think the law where they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentation. No matter how many they have different capabilities, you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people started crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is a PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plans reached such a developing stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plan. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to stay laconic. Trying to get a full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happens when I go out of high school. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. There's no mean feat, brat. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'll be surprised how easy Chinese can be. Yeah, I don't believe that. Do you speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling a lie on that. I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Oh, I feel like he's suddenly challenging me to finally learn Chinese. Chinese? Wait. When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine Canta what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written words, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese. So just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were the only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Donovan, you're a man amongst men. You cut the crap, you go straight for the heart, and you don't let anything get in your way. Cheers for that, you sick son of a bitch. Anyways, surely a student with such a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Alright. Yeah, sure. Gotcha. One Mars blast coming up. Give me... Oh, that's a moon blast. We need a Mars blast. He needs to be big, probably. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I couldn't do it. Okay, and it's all blended. Big, manly, strong. One Mars blast coming up. Here you go. All right. I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid. I got wasted yesterday, so is there a certain protocol here? Would you mind telling me if I say anything someone could use against me in court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those son of bitches. What did I tell you? Hey, how they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems like something I said when I was drunk. Something I say a lot when I drink. And that That and racial slurs, German. Oh God. Oh no. I don't know if I can say whatever he says now in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you were the apple in their eye. But make one fucking mistake and it's all over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbids if they were ever to catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in the article, about cougars in nearby forests. All because we get a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about heart feelings. Oh, God. That's a chib moment. Give me a sec. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Yep. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. In the same forest. That's a pretty big damn coincidence. God. I hope at least one of them get eaten by one of them damn namesakes. Yeah, it's funny. God. Yeah, it's funny when someone else hears it. But the smell of rosary perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are all your clients. They're the ones that you target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry in a mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn! Look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? You have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I'll need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. I'm assuming the logic is, based off of everything I can gather, and from the news article, Mika's coming to town. Donovan has to deal with setting up some sort of interview with the said Mika. Sent the new hire intern girl that we helped out after she was knocked out on the street. That girl just fucking failed her job and then took off. And in the end, they both hate each other. I think I hit that pretty well on the head. Give me something bitter. Wake me up. Sure. Huh. Let's... You know what? You liked the gunfight last time. strong, manly, bitter. So we're going to do this, and we're going to make it big. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to fucking destroy you. Oh, I screwed up. Age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And 2 of these. And that's good. There you go. 1 gut punch. Enjoy. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Glursum, Hiratoshi, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about the idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember. So, I don't know, I feel like cock blocked I'm big time today by taking his gig away. God damn. Worst of all, I left him to fend off against a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Not even my worst enemy. Well, maybe 2. You're sounding so considerate right now. Nah, I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never clock block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something? Nah, see, that'd mean he would be off work. And I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Donovan, you are a fucking asshole. Give him the food critics column. That's shit anyways. Donovan, you are, oh god, you are a horrible person. You are like, okay. I enjoy talking to you, but holy crap, you treat your employees like shit. I'm so fucking nice. Yeah, sure you are. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill. Thought I had a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. God damn it, boss. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type white knight helmet? If not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there is no God or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy. Hey, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going to find out. I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and... I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Okay, I had to do a double take on that. Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't even see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me the Vic Jammer, not an optical camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only things you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with the camera or something? You have a point. Well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo. Have you heard of nano camo? There we go. They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian applications. They use nanotechnology to make fabric and other materials like any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of the clothes, walls, or tables with it. Huh, sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want? If I remember correctly, they have been a module that makes things almost invisible to human eye. I was quite pricey last I checked. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be in eerie surrounding. You'll be an eerie surrounding colored blob. And when we Lima see things, differently. So it's ineffective against them. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh. Okay. It's nothing important. Where are you having? I'm in a good mood. Give me a piano woman. Sure, coming right up. Alrighty. I think this is okay. It's a promo drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. Age it and mix it. Done. Here you go. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of something. And today I feel so good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket for Friday. I can't believe that I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad I was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, then we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all of that. Do you pay him too? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Gillian. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. She seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there is this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that you didn't see that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job to do, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday I was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Wait. It was him, wasn't it? Yeah, I go to his house around 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. It is him! I forgot the dude's name. The freaking punk dude. 3 years. Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play a part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Ooh. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, will you? Coming right up. Okay, I'm actually enjoying this. Maybe I like gossip too much. Ah, shit. On the rock, blended. There we go. Boom. Here you go. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking it. It tastes a bit like a bit of a sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyways, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Oh god! It makes it easier to upgrade later. Wait, what's upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Since upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go for it though? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? Dude, this game has a lot of things that I'm kind of questioning whether or not will be safe to post on YouTube later. I am also not drinking enough for this. When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it. Should I think about it at all? No, you should not. Maybe I'll go there with it. Maybe I'll go there with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine with the way I am. Oh! You just played your first time as a killer in a week for Dead by Daylight and you won. That's sweet! Congrats, Beelzebub. Thought the last still got hatched by an inch. Ooh. Hey. 3 out of 4 is not bad. That's still considered a victory. But right now I'm fine. I'm fine the way I am. I see. Whoa, who are you, Jamie? Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian. Welcome to. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jill. Yeah, I can't be mad about the hatch. Nah, I think you did a solid job with that. If one manages to sneak away like that, that's hard to kind of fight that. Because essentially, whenever you get to the last one, that door just magically opens and they can just sneak out. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of stipulation to that, but I don't know what it is. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling sound of your shaker. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it would be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Nah, hatch opens once the second to last guy is dead, and it can spawn anywhere on the map. Oh, really? I always thought that it was a specific place on the map. That changes everything. Yeah, I wouldn't get mad about that. You did a really good job with that one. Yay, honey. Wow, that went really southern like that. Yay, honey. I'll give you a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then, let me get your orders. 1 big old sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Alright. We'll start with a sunshine cloud. Okay, we need 4 of those. 4 of these. And we'll put in 1, 2, 3, 4 of those on rock. And we blend it. Alright. The other slot, we need to put a gut punch. Alright, we'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Bitter, manly, strong. And then it is aged and mixed. Have fun, you two. And here you are. That was maybe in the older days of Dead by Daylight. Maybe. Like I said, I've only seen a little bit of it. I haven't kept up to date with that game. But, you know. Hell chip. Dorothy. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have convenient cards with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 lines leave tracking nanomachines in the other person after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. What? Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they are released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of the DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on the wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending a honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself, so much of that, if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to command their tenacity to be on. There's a lot of urban myths that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on now. You know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. I see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with this meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that's become a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right. I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second. Come here. Coming. Sorry. You take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Gil. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast with Gil, the one who's serving you. Anyways, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Alright, one Mars blast. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, 2, 1. Boom. Here's your Mars blast. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like the war. Jesus, you been to war? Life's a war, and we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not an official one, at least. Oh, you're like one of the rioters? There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality. Dude, you're an assassin? That's the first I've heard of it. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Hold on. I just want to point this out. A fucking cup of instant ramen. costs 60 fucking dollars. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but inflation through the fucking roof in this game. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about the other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just what you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn. I still don't know, then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if I left it a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe. I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. Oh, boy. Ugh. Ugh. Let's save it. Grab another chip. Also, give me a sec. I need to check on 3D prints downstairs. I'll be right back. All right. Be back. Hello. Okay, we're back. Good. Sorry about that. Uh, I forgot about So I finished the 3D printing stuff, and it kind of got took a little bit longer than I hoped for. Came back up here to finish it off, so that way you guys can at least see what I'm doing for a sec. Let me just show you if I can. Hold on. Let me screw this in. I need another light. Turn that on. That looks kind of good. All right. Let's see. Desktop transfer. Table. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hold on. General web. Yeah. Yeah, you're red. Huh. Interesting. Well, I thought I was going to show you guys. Let me tell you, this is the problem with having like 80 plus all plugged together into a computer. All right, let's try this now. And work. Can't win them all, I guess. Really hope I show you guys this. Okay. Yo, what the hell? There is no reason that shouldn't work. Wait, unless. Nope, it's not that one. Okay, we're gonna have to. I was really hoping that would be it. What a waste. Okay, let me get these paper towels out of the way. Blocking me line of sight. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Camera. Camera. Where's camera settings? Okay. Camera. Currently in use, yeah. I get that one. But you don't want to run. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, okay. Turning you on and off did it. Yes, save. Okay, boom. Wait. Okay, good. So, how am I going to? Oh boy. Push that over here. Boom. I lost it again. Yep, I lost it again. Dude, this is the most tickled camera I've ever owned. Okay, there we go. Don't touch it anymore. Don't break. So, I went and was working on printing out some 3D stuff. This one in particular is supposedly going to be my microphone setup that or casing that I'm going to put on the Shura MB58. Forget what it's called exactly. Oh boy, I cannot open anything right now. Give me a second. Use a knife to open up a knife. There we go. There we go. So with this, break. And some holes on top that I need to paint. That's not that. Yeah, this is swap from two different streams. He doesn't plan on staying this way too long. I just want to show it to you guys. I meant to do that. Anyway, one of the things I was printing out was this. Is a microphone casing for the sucker. Hopefully, this will work out well. We want to do some trim work as you can see. It's a little block. The other thing I printed out because I needed to was a these suckers are still needing to not dry. What's the right word? Cure. So I'm going to put them back, and then after that, I'm going to continue with what we're doing. Heck yeah, I'm back. This time I got a 4K. Congrats! Oh, you got a 4 kill. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just came back too, to be honest, because I went to pull out my 3D print. Anyways, I'm going to put this back to cure a little bit. I'll grab the other. This one was a simple little test print that I did. One thing I do like about it is how it managed to get all those little groups. I'm not sure if you've seen that too well. It's a little bit blurry. It's extremely smooth, and it works really well for showing all of the different dimensions and the way you can print stuff. Things that you couldn't pull off easily with a straight up so just a basic 3D printer like the Ender 3. Ender 3 would have more issues doing something like that. It's not that it can't do it, it's that if it tried doing it, you would have to be standing, you would have to put supports in. This was done by placing it upside down like this and just dipping it. Or upside down like I'll show it like this and dipping it through. So this is pretty nice. I can't wait to use this to make something such as gear. Because gear system and something as precise as this will be way better than any other tool I've used. Anyways, with that all being said, looks really good though. Thank you. With that all being said, let me go back to playing the game because this stuff still needs to cure a little bit better. Actually, let me go wash my hands for a second. I got the resin. Alrighty, let's get you off the desktop. I mean, not the desktop, the tabletop screen video, and we'll swap you guys back to normal. Game. That worked out pretty well, actually. I'm happy with what it looked like in the end. Now I just need to print off the other half of it, and then we'll be good. Oh man. I'm off to Dead by Daylight again. Okay. Okay. I'm not hearing anything. Oh boy. Let's find out why. Mm, Sound. Playback. Okay. Volume mixer. Okay, I don't see the problem. Oh, that portion was silent. Never mind. Okay, now we should be able to continue. It's now safe to keep playing. Okay. Okay, no, it's not safe to keep playing. For some reason, I still can't freaking hear anything. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Hmm. We're gonna exit and then boot it back up. Come on. What? Yes. Testing. Okay, let's go back to it. Glad that you were off on. Okay, let's see if we can hear it again. There we go. We're back. That's what I get for turning it off the way I did. We're at the break room. Boss should clean out the chicken bucket she threw out. Everyone can smell that the spice from a mile away. Okay. We're gonna keep that. We're not done with it yet. You can take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns this helmet made sure to use it in the point avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this again? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often come to places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah? Well, this is a bar. Bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let's see if I can find something for you. Let's get a type. That's a girly drink. I think it's a blue fruit. No, that's sweet. What's a bitter drink? Okay, Sunshine Cloud. It's a bitter girly drink. That should do it. Okay, we'll get two aldehyde, some Bronson extract, and the optional caramine. We'll put 2 in. And then we put that on the rocks and we blend. Boom. Here you go. One sunshine or sun cloud. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through the sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kyrie Miki. I'm Kyra. I am not speaking right. Kyra Miki. I'm Kyra Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kyra? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kyra Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kyra and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kyra. Miki. No. Put some spirit into it. Kyra. Miki. Almost there. Kyra. Miki. Kyra. Miki. Kyra. Jill and Gillian. Miki. Kyra. Miki. That's it. Now you're feeling it. Kyra! Everyone, Miki! Oh, Jesus, why? Kyra! Miki! There, Miki. Kyra! Everyone, Miki! And don't you ever forget it. Jill, Gillian, Dahlia, and Jamie. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're really good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Liam that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Liam who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Liam you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they're making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check the place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad at you when you go back? He will, but it's not like the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyways. I see. How big is this concert? Well, we planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get for you. Something soft. I wonder if she means alcohol free or something else. Bottle drink? Every drink here, a fedora. Perfume it, promo? I don't know. Wish I had like tea. Something that doesn't. Okay. Sparkling Star. Sweet, girly, happy. They used to actually sparkle, but many complaints about skin problems made the redesign of the drink possible. Fruity, girly as it gets. Old school, soft. Sunshine Cloud is soft. It's a literal. Okay, Sure, I'll give you this again. It literally says soft here. This time we will not put any alcohol in it. Just in case. And we'll blend it. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theoretical? He- Theoretical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped in his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and then seem to slow down the process of actually making the drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and very rewarding, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends. Why are you asking? Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay. Then who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss. I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kyrie Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there are my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around The fan club follows me around a lot too. But they usually keep their distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They pretty much they make pretty good soldiers. The stalkers are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. What? You don't see the problem in that. I just wish they would leave my underwear drawer in the same way they find it. What? I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, I take pride in my old liqueur collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait. It isn't. Yeah, you got me. You get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Is it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make a concert that goes from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'll be depressed if they ask for the Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel that their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah. One time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucked. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see if I can find something for you. So, do we give her a gut punch? I could literally give her the same thing 3 times. What's a suplex? They're all manly. Hold on. Promo, bland, bitter. Kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Bitter. It tastes like chocolate milk with some good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Um, I literally could just give. I was supposed to be a punch made of the innards, but his name actually describes the feeling when drinking it. I could literally just give her a gut punch. It's hold on. Through Sun Cloud again. Pile driver. Suplex. Let's do something that isn't requiring alcohol. I don't want to give her a gut punch. What's a Grizzly Temple? She is not meant for a gut punch. I'm just going to give her the same thing. God damn it. We'll put contaminated on the rock blended. There you go. And here's the same thing for the third time because you liked it so much. Yeah, this worked. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something. So, really nice. Thank you. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about making the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kyra Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write for and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And the power is unrivaled, is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in jazz band or performing a recital, I can only take the power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take the power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with crappy lyrics or creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring a bell? Why, that's my moniker during the wrestling days. That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their head. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that one out? Do you like wrestling? The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometimes. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Today's drinks, I made, 1,150. No mistake. 30% commission. Today's payment was only 300. Tips were 1,300. 1,100. Flawless service. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Today's transfer was 22,000. 2,200. Nice. Hey, good job. I deserve chibs. Jill is humming "Your Love is a Drug." Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. I can now browse the Kyrie Miki blog. I already have the banner. Idol Hella magazine with all the idols. Download code for Your Love is a Drug. A vintage gaming experience. All cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus on it. Did that idol really show up? Or is it like the ghost? Or is it she like the ghost? Hey. Oh god. Thanks GC by Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we have a second day in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm happy my agency provided it. This was by far the biggest show this was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Lovely, Miki. Dome Concert by Miki. Hi, everyone. Are you ready for the Dome Concert? I sure am. I performed a rather large number of concerts every year. And even then, I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and your love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stage, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love me. What do I do to relax? It's been very hectic as of late, so I like to share what I do when I relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze of the beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktail. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name it, and any tasty natural combination, and it'll be all over. And I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See ya. So that's what she meant by tea like drink. Alright, let's check what 4chan has. Alice Rabbit Thread, the Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember, this time they post here to announce the attack? Oh yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy, spooky font. It's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? your answer anymore. Loading into the next game. Oh shoot! I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. Got distracted. Yeah, it's been a great game. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with it. Some things are a little bit questionable, but no, this game's been great. I really like it so far. Do you know what happens to people with IPs with the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why you gals so nervous? The only ones getting fucked is the admin. Admin Furfer. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. This thread is closed. Miki concert. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fight. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? In danger, ooh. Or you. Why don't you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dude, in danger, you. Ha 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 ha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 27x. And you stupid idiots still care about pretty petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he was a guy. Anyways, we should gather someone to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make up the official Danger U meetup. Danger U meetup. Like, I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of you, my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. This thread is closed. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking and not causing any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any idea for a great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We've known each other since we were young. So she's your childhood friend. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss her? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical the moment would be. With fireworks and an epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. It's closed. I want to know where they're going. This is good. Neon, San Francisco. Rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neon, San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the earthquake an hour in advance, providing Steve plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams of Neon SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. There's an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to being a seismic zone. Kairi Miki confirmed as the best. Kairi Miki confirmed as best pop star in history by Dovin Donson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like she had to be handcrafted by this perfect, to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's top tier, everything. And I'm baffled as to how there is still people out there hoping to be as awesome and as hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to be such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboku overlord. Interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award by Liam Smith. Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we are with Tino Award nominee for Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you, Gloria. It's my pleasure. Hey, tell us everything. What was your content blocked in your region? No! You look pissed. It's the local page. Well, he kind of did grant that guy his wish. Kind of. What, what we couldn't do with money, he'll use for that anyways. I didn't read the other one. Cookie is joke. How was your first kiss? I tripped into the guy. It hurt like hell. I'll be lying if I said it wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. Oh, so she actually comes again. So she'll actually come again. That's nice. I got a guard. Did she mean fan club or do you like drink? Okay. That should be everything. I should have that bill due soon. Supposed to be 17th, right? Couple days. Evening. Oh, hi there. I wasn't expecting this bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tiring thing. What? Oh. Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I just stumbled across her on my way in, and she asked if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's the boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Here I am, just eating chips. Oh, they're delicious. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. All right. Let's get rid of all this again. We're going to do a straight down the line this time. Glowing lights, welcome to Valhalla. A little lazy, I know, but hey. Where's that new one? Space Titans, Split City. With her new hope, your love is a drug. I think maybe I'm wrong. Oh well, that's fine. I mix drinks and change lives. What was that? That was just something that they made me say back in instructions. It's kind of stuck. Oh. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. Habit didn't rub off until high school, though. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. Dude, Jill, I assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine receipt. This Karamiki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like be linked more, actually. The stoic looking duo? Yep, those. Oh. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see, you want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. We've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You can at least pretend to be interested, you know. Like Mom said, if you don't buy it, that's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the one filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. I don't think I've heard of that one. Right on top of the list, too. Not bad. On the rocks, in Mick? Delicious. Here you go. Who gives a drink their silly names? Usually the one who registers. Some people have quite silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role playing? Sounds more like a nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What roleplay does he do? Have you heard of Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does. But if it's something like that, you see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know people. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship with things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Dude, this is so heavy that I can't even really talk to one. Like, I don't know how to describe that. This is so overboard. I'm just reading over and over again. Oh, man. Listen, there's no comment about when the last time I got some. Because the answer is never. There, boom. Last night. Bullshit! Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. And now you hear what your opinion is of the game. Okay. You came back right at the correct time. So this game, I've enjoyed the hell out of it so far. Just because I like how all the people are connecting over and over again. But then you get lines like this, right here. And then I'm like, why am I playing this live? And it's just like stuff like that keeps on popping up over and over again. That being said, I love this game. It's pretty fun. And the music's always really good too. And you weren't here, I don't think, for the cyber girl that was like freaking like 30 something years old and designed to look like a 13-year-old. It's weird. This future is so confusing. Oh, push the fuck boy. If I were you, I would have pushed fuck boy over there into a closet ages ago. But fuck boy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else by your side? Now, I will say this. This is so story driven that I don't know what I could add to this, really. I'm trying to add whatever I can to this, but me just reading it off is might not be enough. Who knows? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pat your head, dozing off knowing that they're watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or make tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism? Weird, a weird drink. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks fit the bill easily. It sounds like a really weird game, but that's what makes it all the more special. I agree. It's something that balance would actually taste nice. You're dead wrong. Okay, let's find a promo drink. Okay, Grizzly Tempo seems bland. She's not exactly bland, so let's not give her that. What's a Bloom Right? That's bland too. Piano Woman. Sweet promo Piano Man. Sour promo strong. Zen Star. Okay, we're going to give her a Piano Man. It's unnecessarily brown. Zen Star is literally just dumping everything together into a bucket. You know, fine, we'll do it. It's all on the rocks and mixed. Here you go. Yeah, this fits Bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Yeah, she is. Uh-oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Well, she wanted something weird. She's just getting what she asked. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I try to get drinks, I try to get them off the personality I built around the character so far. Just listening to them talk, you kind of can get a feel for what they would like. So you give them what they want based off what you think the personality is, and just fit whatever tidbits they want specifically in with that personality trait. Like the one dude at the very beginning of the game, he's a real manly man. So you always give him a manly or a tough drink. Always make sure it's big, and just fill in the blank with whatever he says. So yeah, it's kind of interesting because you get to like pull personalities from these people, and you kind of just get to feel it. Yeah, usually the first thing you ask is for a brandini, and then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Yes, I essentially am doing a real bartending job. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. See, the only thing different though between this and a bartending job, if you go to a good bar at night, you don't have a lick of a second to go and actually talk to a person. You have to find a bar similar to this where it's almost completely gone or run down to get a nice drink like that. Otherwise, you have like 20 plus people kind of like all huddling the bar, all wanting a drink, and you don't have time to talk at all. This was a slightly different scenario and some wacky characters. Oh yes, there are a lot of wacky characters so far. And I'm hoping to find more. Dude, if this is what actual bartending is like to a degree with the crazy conversations, I think I would have taken that as a job years ago instead. But something tells me this doesn't exactly fit the bill, so... Also, the other problem is I'm not that great at talking to people, so it makes it a little bit harder. That's also true. A bigger couldn't be up close and personal. Yeah, you just during events and during a lot of major like days of the week where people would actually show up to a bar, you just can't hit those. You can't talk to people like if you're behind the bar. That's the thing. I've been to a bunch of these quiet bars. I've been to quiet bars before, but when you show up like say a Friday night, even the quiet bars have at least 10 people at it, especially if you're going downtown. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't think I could, at least where I'm at, get this level of communication back and forth. Maybe. Hey, Jill, speaking of routine, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech that they prepared just for occasion like this. As always, very perceptive of you. Yeah, probably not as much anymore nowadays, but from what I've heard, this is actually kind of close to what bartender jobs was a few years back. Oh, I don't even know what it's like nowadays. But nowadays, there are just too many people. Dude, I can't imagine what it was like here's the thing. I haven't been to a bar since after COVID. I just haven't had a need to go down to one. I just avoided it to a degree. Besides that, like I have no other real check to see what it's like. I can't imagine where I'm at that much has changed at this point. Because it's been about 2 years since COVID actually hit. And a lot of people are probably jumping back into everything. But I'm just trying to imagine what last year was like and a little bit of the year prior. Like, I can imagine it just being dead. I don't know how some of these bars will stay afloat. Anyway, as always, very perceptive. Um, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Was it? But nowadays, they're just yeah. There's okay. Decades ago, there was the agenda. Yeah, can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was it was petty vandalism. Anyways, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. A whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from a shadow, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating. No one but itself. A lot of bullshit from what essentially a pet the press made up. A lot of bullshit for what essentially a pet the press made up. There we go. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. It's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddled overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine suddenly a group of tweens broke into a bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometime for too long. Wow, I could not read that. Oh, what? That? You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. You react a little bit. Let me tease you for a sec. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyways, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandetini. Finally, that's the Almond I know. I can't pronounce that name. Alright, let's go grab the brandetini recipe. Alright, I need 12 of these. I need 6 of these. And I need 2 of these. All aged and mixed. Boom. There you go. You know, brandetini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering, Yeah. Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say beauty's intoxicating. By the way, from what I'm getting at, you're playing a pretty introverted girl. Yeah, I am. Yeah, pretty much that's exactly what the character I'm playing is. That being said, she's pretty damn straightforward about things. So, like, even if she's introverted, she isn't like shy. She doesn't shy away from confrontation. Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. And also, I'll be honest, as a if you did bartending, I can't imagine you being that introverted. At most, I would say someone that just introverted might not be the right word. There's another word for it. There's a nicer way to describe a person that just doesn't give a fuck, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Very passive? No. No, we'll leave it at that. We'll call it very passive. But yeah, it's essentially she's a person I would say that just doesn't give a fuck and is more able to go out and do things. She's like me, small soul. I don't know about that one. Like I said, if you're working at a bar, you pretty much have to deal with people 24/7. And all the nights I've played so far, she's like constantly talking to people. Like I said, I would describe her as someone that just doesn't. I don't know. I don't have a good way to describe her. No love life. Just kind of lets things fly by. Doesn't care what goes on. As long as she's paid, she doesn't really care. And she's not getting picked up or any of these things by these people that coming around to bother her. So, introvert, I don't feel like fits it perfectly, but more like she just like she has her priorities, and dealing with people isn't one of them. Maybe that's the answer. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultant-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your clients, or I don't? It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters for security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with the clients hitting on me or persisting me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose some time providing my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about. Just things I've been always curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, Sugar. How? Good morning, Mr. Donovan. Oh, there it is. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with a metallic arm. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're as hard as fucking. That's all my adamant felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. God damn it. Bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have an audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this quick one. Gotta tend to a business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Usual, he says. Okay, let's get you a big fucking beer. Alright. You need 2 of these, 4 of these. You need 2 of those and 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we just mix that all together, and boom, a big fuck off beer. The usual. Sure, this will work. What do you mean this will work? What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editor for the other outlet, but the end result is what matters. By the way, I'm done for the day with Dead by Daylight. Oh, how'd it go? How many wins did you get? Managed to get 3 kills with my old main. Old main, what's that? I know what you mean by main, but what character? I'm assuming Trapper. You play Trapper. And I was really scared when I loaded into the match. Huntress, a ranged character. Okay. Is that the one that uses the tiki totems and stuff? That, like, they chime to show when people are nearby? I keep forgetting which one's which. I think she's like she almost seems like she's part wood. And my setup is really bad for range. You mean Hag? Okay, that's not it then. I don't think I know the one you're talking about. You're gonna make me look this up. Hold on. Okay, Dead by Daylight. Huntress. Oh! I thought that was a relatively newer character. What? I want to say that she came after... Huntress is the one that... with the rabbit mask and throws axes. Okay, this is one I haven't seen. When did this one come out? No, no, no. She's the one of the oldest characters. I don't remember her. Huh. She's one of the original 3 free killers. Okay. Main article, downloadable contract. Huntress is part of 2 DLCs. The pre-installed and the PC Switch version is available for you to download. I'm assuming the DLC is for something else. That's what I call a fact check, boys and girls. Okay, hold on. Where are the 3 originals then? I'm going to say that that's not exactly 100% correct on my end, and assume the best, which is to go and check to make sure. Okay. List of killers. This is the one I know the most. Like, this is like the number 1. And I know this one was in the original, I thought. And I thought this one was in the original. Or was it this one? I forgot how many crazy different killers there were. See, now you have me curious if I can find a way to type in, get the original killer list. There were alpha versions of the original game: Dwight, Meg, Claudia, and Jake. Each killer had their own thing. Main article survivors. I don't know. What were the first licensed killers? Evan McMillian's Trapper. He was the first killer added to the game. Okay, so I assume no members. First one. The second one was the Wraith, maybe? I don't know. The Hag showed up much later. I think the Hillbilly was one of the originals. And I know the Trapper was one of the originals. I just bought her that early. I can't remember her not being a base killer. I mean, that's fine. I'm just checking at this point. You had me curious. He went in the mad hunting women, kidnapping young girls to care for them in order to fill the void, only to die due to an inability to care for them. He wields an axe as a weapon, and her power hunting hatches to let her throw axes at survivors, wound them from afar. She is known for hammering her signature lullaby in the game, a song from her mother. Ooh. Okay. So I'm pretty sure at this point it's these 3. Right here and up. I like how this was based on Leatherface. I think Leatherface is in the game. Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly. No, Hearst was. I think Nurse was DLC 2, actually. Let me. I'm feel confident saying that one. Those were the free base set killers. She were working any killing survivors. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. It's not my place to figure it out when I don't play it at all. Let's just leave it at that. Oh man. Yeah, he's called Cannibal. Hillbilly is called Cannibal. Okay. All right. Oh man. Man, the way you keep talking about it, it makes me feel like I have to play it once. But at the same time, I don't want to buy every single character. Okay. Leatherface is called Cannibal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So the hillbilly is called Cannibal. Or do you actually mean Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre? No, I'm pretty sure you mean the hillbilly. Anyways, let's get back to this. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but in the end, the results are what matter. I see. Well, you can buy every non-licensed character with in-game currency you get from leveling up. Yeah, but it's the licensed characters that are the cool ones. I mean that's great. I can play all these other ones, but let's be honest though. I can play as Pyramid Head. Why would I not want to try to play as Pyramid Head? You're good. You're good. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'll be surprised at the kind of stuff you can find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lima was here. He came here yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is honest and pure. That anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, or that you didn't already know. Well, I just buy the licensed characters every time I buy the battle pass, because you buy it with the licensed currency and you get all of it back again if you level it to max. Okay. So, wait, are the battle passes seasonal? Or is it like you buy like a DLC that gives you a battle pass that you can get stuff from, and then you just get them at the end of said battle pass? Hey kid, do you think Lima has nipples? Excuse me? I mean, you've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing a Singer Lima chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity was killing me. If you level it to max. Okay. Nah, they're seasonal and you get it by leveling it up with doing challenges and just playing games. Okay, so it's like most of those type of things. I think League of Legends does it. Fortnite definitely does it. Halo also does it. I think I know what you mean now. It's literally just a battle pass. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Why? Why are you so curious about this? Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits of a Lima looks good? A bunch of guys and lesbos engineers wondering if it's the latest model of vagina is good enough? Man, God bless those son of bitches. Why? Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on a singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Hairbringers? No, not really. Exactly. But like I said, I just love that you get all the currency back and just use it on any licensed character. So that's one thing I've noticed about a lot of battle passes. If you buy a battle pass and you max it out, you should have enough money to buy the next season's battle pass for free. I know Fortnite does this. I know Halo does. If you go through, it's like $20 to get the battle pass. If you go through everything and you get all the stuff and level up to the max, you are guaranteed to have enough by after hitting level 100, I think, to have enough to buy the next whatever's battle pass without having to go and purchase anything else. Or you can go and blow that money on other things that you want in the store. I do the latter because, well, sometimes those things are nice. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that do the same thing. I'm not sure what the battle passes would look like in Dead by Daylight, but it has to be interesting if they... I'm assuming there's a lot of customizable stuff you can equip to your characters. I assume. Oh well. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong controller. No, not really. Exactly, but at least you don't have to spend an eternity getting to max. It's way easier. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually maxed out a Fortnite game. I mean, a Fortnite Battle Pass. I think the last one, it was when they had Spider-Man added to the game. God, I missed that. It was one of the dumbest things, but they gave you the ability to have web swingers, and I just used those to swing around the place. It made traveling so much easier. I loved it. There are some groups wanting to overthrow the White Knight. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying that they have proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'll be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane and I can call it a day. Okay. Bleeding Jane. Wow. Classic, spicy, and sobering. All blended. Okay. Okay. I know how my man likes things. So, we're gonna double it. Name of the drink 3 times in the front of the mirror. Say the name of the drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. There you go. Simple enough for you, I see. So I heard this Dana Zan's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about an undefeated of the West again. Why does she have so many names? More so after the incident with the Bears. Where is she? What the hell? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. Every single time. Every time. Why does the boss have so many weird things going on with her? She was a pro wrestler. She fought bears. She single-handedly stopped the riot. What the fuck? Are you also going to tell me that she saved that girl from jumping off of the freaking building? Oh, man. What a life you live. You became a bartender? What else did she do? Listen. She did a lot. Like I said, this woman gets her head stuck into a freaking helmet. Can't figure out how to get it off. But yet she's able to go around and just... Let's just say when people realized she worked at this place, everyone clammed up. Exactly. I was drunk and bored. What can I say? You know she lost her arm there? I can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantial rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Diana, thank her for winning my second yacht. What? Why? I know betting on her was the right choice. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That woman is a monster. Oh man. I honestly think the news article we read earlier about some mysterious lady saving this girl that jumped off of the building by jumping 20 feet in the air and catching her and running off is real. I think it's her. I love how he has her very own legacy. I know, it's so weird. It's like every single person I've talked to has at some point mentioned this person. Well, except for the pop singer so far. And they mentioned her legacy among them. And I'm just thinking to myself, geez, she stopped a freaking riot inside of I can't remember, it was inside of a mall or something? And she single-handedly took down the entire group. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta get out of here. Send me home. It's now safe to keep playing. Keeping. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. She has too many damn stories. Just too damn many. She's retired anime main protagonist. Exactly. The way she handles everything. She's like, oh, listen, I've done all I need to. Now I've settled down, bought a bar, and living out the good old days. She's like an ex-baseball player. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Ryan said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without your job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headache, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building? Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemism, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Wait, have you ever heard of Danganronpa? Yes, I've heard of Danganronpa. I've seen the entirety of the first game through and through. I never played the other ones. Just who is Gil? I have an idea for who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyways, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse for slacking off. Yes, sir. Gillian. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me. Is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, good. Oh, God. What is C planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. A drink whose name was changed after people called it a stink? After people caused a stink. Let's see. Bad touch. We're not other animals after all. Traditionally, brewed beer is no luxury. Bleeding James. Unnecessarily brown. One that will make your teeth turn blue. No. Drunkenness, no. Double will make your tongue feel varying sounds. It's drinking ethanol. No. Bearable. Doesn't mean a punch made with the air is actually causes feeling drinking. Leaves your first actual planet. Nothing wrong with harm in creation of this drink. In relation to Hydron Cannon. Opinion of the bar pianist. Originally called the Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that it should be Piano Woman if there was a Piano Man. I think it was Piano Woman. Piano Woman. Alright, we're giving her a Piano Woman. Okay, we're gonna give you 5 of these things. 5 of these things. 2 of these things. 3 of these things. 3 of these. And then it's aged and me. And then boom. I gave 4 of each. Okay. 5 of these. 5 of these. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm concentrating. There we go. I thought it could be an interesting game to stream. Maybe. I'm not sure if I would do it, but you know what? That sounds like a good game that you should try. I mean, it's just one of those situations where, I think the word for it. I've enjoyed them. I think they had a VR one, in fact. That was pretty cool. If you ever get a chance to try that, I would highly recommend it. Because imagine all the fun of the Danganronpa with the words flying by, but it's going literally all over you. And you have to go around checking, and you fire like a little pistol at them to go and pick them up. Oh man, I love that. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know C, miss. It's Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. A BR one? VR. Virtual reality. I think it was, they did a demo for it on the, yeah. They did a demo for it, and I believe it was for, PlayStation VR for the PS4. And, man, it was really good. I don't know if they put that on any other of the VR consoles or headsets, But holy crap, I enjoyed the little demo that they had. If that's a full game, I mean, I haven't seen it anywhere else yet. Hold on, you're making me want to look it up. Give me a sec. Okay, one day is it's called the class trial demo. In this, you are literally just sitting in a center of all of these people, and you are having just words flying by you the entire time, and you just shoot them. It is a lot of fun. I would highly recommend trying it if you get a chance. Well, one way or another, I would probably one way or another, I would probably play through the whole series. Oh man, it's great. I love it. Like I said though, for Danganronpa, I only played the first game, and I messed around with their VR trailer game. It was really well put together, and I was pleasantly surprised by it. I haven't seen anything extra about this game. I wish there was. Speaking of which, full game. Or did it just not happen? Getting a full version. Don't look at that. I'm so thankful that you understand what I mean every time I forget, like, the most important word in a sentence. Oh, no. I just kind of fill in blanks, that's all. Damn it, sounds sick. Imagine a full VR game. Oh, that's Spider-Man. Demo came out a while ago. I want to see the answer to these. Edit more. I would be more happy with single player Danganronpa VR game. Just saying, multiplayer mod would be bonus. Is a GOAT franchise and will lap up any and everything it puts out. It can easily be a VR game one day, but UDG2 first, please. I don't see anything. I thought there was a full game for this, but so far it looks like there's only a demo. That demo is still sick because you go through everything, including punishment time. There is a VR portion of punishment time in it, and I would highly recommend trying it if you get a chance. Hold on. Problem back game. I don't know if I can even set that up. Oh well. Look up. Yeah, I would recommend looking up videos for that because it is well worth the time. So, where were we? Stella. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before. Yes. Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left here last time. Oh God. So she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa. Quite a few people. She's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's kind of a place she likes. Say, is that Kairi Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get that? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, that star-like signature is hers. So, your name's Jill, then? Yes, ma'am. Ain't that nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I can't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? You're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, don't worry. I take that seat. Yes. Will she wait for you here? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alrighty. Alright, I think I remember that. Bustin' for serving illegal cuteness. Pick him up. Oh no! Oh god! I knew they would come for me. After all these years, I knew they would finally find out. Listen, you got nothing on me. I'm not saying a word until I get my lawyer. Okay. How's it going, Ophelia? You doing good today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the day off, so I'm just taking it in strides. Mainly I've been playing this. I discovered I think I was telling Beelzebub about this too. The other day I updated OBS. The moment I updated it, everything broke. I had to cancel all my streams because co-workers don't want to come into work. Well, I hate hearing about that. I've had situations with friends and stuff who are like, oh yeah, we were going to do something. Yeah, we were going to go canoeing today, but then my boss called. But yeah, like I was saying, I updated OBS, and then the next day I know, my entire system broke. When I was going to start the stream today at 12, it was an hour and a half roughly afterwards before this thing got put up online. And to be honest, my mic is still forcibly stuck at this point where it won't go above negative 15 decibels on this on OBS. It's like stuck perfectly in the middle of yellow whenever it goes up, but like it hits that max and I can't get that to going higher. So everything else is slightly decreased in volume just to keep the voice at a reasonable level. Yeah, it has not been fun fixing things. I do completely uninstall and reinstall Stream Deck to get it to work. It's been ugh. On the bright side, I managed to figure out that they left the setting to keep OBS looking the exact same as it was before. So everything looks pretty clean by comparison now. And I didn't lose any of the way everything looked. So I'm happy about that. So now I'm trying to remember what it was. Drink in honor of a good friend. I think I offered it to one of them before. You know, I'm just going to search for it. Honor a good friend. Hey, not drunk at ethanol. PG, kind of unbearable. There was a drink that she mentioned that I served that other girl before, and I can't remember the name. Drink does not have opinions. Pretty woman, hard tongue, better drinking. Didn't make a redesign. Okay, so this doesn't have the name. Shoot. What was it that that girl asked for before? She asked for something sour. No, it was a bitter drink. Sweet drink? Oh no, I do not remember the name of that one drink. I want to say it was that martini. It was something classy. Was it No, it wasn't Brandini. Or was it classic? No, it was classy. Was it a Mercury Blast? Oh no, I don't remember the name of the drink. Give me a second, I gotta think about this. Name of a drink that honors a good friend. I can't remember it. What is it? That's for noobs. I feel like I should write. You should write stuff. Yeah, yeah, I know. It was one of those things they said in passing, and so I'm trying to remember it. Um, trying to remember. Oh no. Was it Piano Man? I think it was a Piano Man. Oh yeah. Where is it? Plastic melee. I want to say it's the Piano Man. I just don't know where it is. Drink does not represent piano as a pianist. Hold on, wait. Give me a second. Can I? No, I can't look back. Side, yeah. In some games, it's best idea to write stuff down, but those few and far between. Madison was one of the ones that I did that I had to write down literally everything to make it work properly. Okay, I'm going with this. I think it's this. I remember her mentioning something like Piano Man. I don't remember if that was exactly it, but I'm taking the chance. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And what does it need? All on the rocks. And we'll mix it. Give it to me. This one you had in mind? Yeah! Woo! Yes, exactly. My memory's not that bad yet. Okay, maybe it is. No comment. Thank you. May I ask something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Do you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of a fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So I had to, so I had to be done. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. Jeez. Thank you, Ophelia. I don't know how I did it. I just kind of partially remembered that, and I got overexcited for doing it right. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstep. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drink skill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yes, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of the canned beer. Romance time. If only. I don't... Dude, like I was telling Beelzebub earlier, like, I don't think Jill gives two craps about romance at all. And I don't think there's any options to force romance. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandparents' collection and have been slowly growing. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. And back to committing Pokemon genocide 550 kills and still no shiny. Oh god. Wait, does the shiny... There was a mathematical thing that they used to be. I can't remember if it was for the shiny catch rate or if it was for just catching like Ho-Oh or something. But there used to be a mathematical equation for all this, and it was nuts. I think someone wrote a grad thesis on how to catch shiny Pokemon. It was... Shoot, what is that? You got... Dang it, I'm getting sidetracked. Hold on. These things must be answered. On shiny Pokemon catch rate. Hold on. Give me a sec. Looking it up. Dang it, I got distracted. Pokemon catch rate equation. Maybe it's that. I think this is what I'm remembering. Give me a second. Button. There we go. Let's put you on the secondary one because it's a little zoomed in. Wow, that still sucks. Hold on. Can I? That does not want to zoom in enough. Dang it. Give me a sec. Here, this is it. I've had a few shinies in my lifetime. Oh, I have too. I think X and Y were probably the best for it, in my opinion. And it's not because of the situation. What is the word? It's because like just how much easier they made catching shinies in that. Shaky formula. Hold on. Pokemon series business. Catch rate. Bulbapedia, community-driven Pokemon encyclopedia. Pokeball is thrown at a wild Pokemon. The game uses this formula based on to determine chance of catch. The formula is as follows: 3 times the max HP minus 2 times the current HP. Yeah, that's a very typical Pokemon equation. Times rate times bonus ball. Divided by 3 times max HP times the bonus. HP is the number of points. HP current is number. Yeah, all that stuff. And then you have the greater equation is equal to 255 when Pokemon is caught, if not calculated as B. It generates 4 random numbers between that. That's nuts. And then there's even bigger ones. I know there's a shiny equation. I just can't find it. Anyways. Okay, I'm getting back to the game. I keep on jumping back and forth. Oh. See you, affiliate. Alright. Back to the game. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic, too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Took an air cap. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see that you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyways, I'll have whatever she orders next. I like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us in a weird stuff. Well, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, you increase your chances with every time you battle a Pokemon in battle. Counted in the Pokedex either by catching it or defeating it. And by keeping up a combo where they can't battle or other Pokemon intervene. Yeah, I remember that. Essentially, the more and more you went and defeated or caught Pokemon, it would increase your chances of finding a shiny. And I think because of that, it was so much easier to do that in like X and Y. But I believe also on top of that, I think shinies were also easier to catch because that same principle fell onto eggs. So what you would do is you would breed a bunch of Pokemon and you would run around in a circle in, I can't remember where it is, the place where the Eiffel Tower was in Pokemon X and Y. And then because you would run around in that thing, it would like make it easier. Currently, it should be a max chance of 1 in 455. Okay. I don't know the answer to that, so I'm going to just take your word for it. Huh. I always thought that multiplier, if I remember correctly, I always thought that multiplier took effect also in hatching of eggs. Essentially, every time you hatched an egg, that would increase too. And it was easier just to mass produce eggs and then run around in a circle than going around trying to find that specific Pokemon you need to capture. And also, it made it so you could breed them better. I don't know. I love Pokemon, but I never got that deep. If I got a shiny, I was happy. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing the poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. He's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 Fringe Weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Is it better for each of us to get 1? Don't worry, you'll see. Fringe Weaver. Fringe Weaver is 1 out of high, 600, all aged and mixed. That is a lot. All aged and like, wow. What? One of those, 9 of these. No, put that back. Aged mix. Fringe Weaver, Fringe Weaver. Curve. There we go. Yeah, generally it's faster that way, but I like to increase the chances of multiplying Pokemon by committing multiple genocides. Oh boy. 2 Fringe Weavers. So, this one's for you and this one is for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way we could... That way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey! So this is where I left my helmet. Thanks! You really need to be more careful with that thing. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved when you're... Those spares should be saved for when the one you are using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Did I say that boss got her head stuck because of the jam button? Speaking of money, you're still going to the meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. Don't be. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? I just recently got my very first full odd shiny after 12 years of playing Pokemon. Oh, wow. Wait, full odd shiny? I don't know what you mean by odd shiny. Is there a difference between shiny and odd shiny? Never heard of that. Or do you mean like an oddish? There's like one shiny Pokemon in all of Pokemon that I wish I could get, and it's a shiny roll. I just really like having that Pokemon. That's my go-to psychic Pokemon is Gardevoir. I think that's the name. Full odd just means that it didn't increase by the chance in any increase the chances in any way. Oh, okay. So you just purely lucked out and got a 1 in 455 chance Pokemon. I guess, technically speaking, if you go out and catch 455 Pokemon, you'll eventually get one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Or you would at least hope that's the case. They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear mongering wasn't enough, the people also started spreading baseless rumors. Oh no, full odds is normally 1 in 4,000. Oh god. Well, okay. Well, then I'm going to keep what I said because still I think in my line of work I've probably at least caught 2,000 Pokemon playing casually amongst all the years. So, by that same logic, if you're going and grinding Pokemon 24/7 and you said you've done what 255 a day, then guess what? I think you're going to hit that number pretty easily. I'm going to stick with what I said before. As if the fear mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Yeah, just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard that the city would be leveled by bombs. It was even worse in old games. The chances were doubled. Oh god. 1 in 8,000. Oh man. Dude. I'm not a gambling man, not in real life. But with those odds, I don't think I would be able to get that. I don't care if my name is considered lucky side. There's not enough luck in it to give me that type of stuff. Oh boy. Everyone's on edge. Yeah, yeah. I have to get her voice back. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher up. Tell me something if somebody came after me. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Well, if you already got some, I'd say that you've already been pretty lucky. Yeah, but not in. I've gotten shinies before. I wouldn't say that I've gotten shinies in the old game. I can't imagine because what was it in the old games? There wasn't really even a color difference or variation that much. It was they had just a sparkle effect, if I remember correctly, and you didn't get anything past that. Maybe. I tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustration. All right. It seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and see? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay. Take care then. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she's blah. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? I must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all this stuff about the tension growing in the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knight? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there is some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deep. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Batsu Corp main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they've been restless. Too much politics, huh? I get it hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worrying about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to a manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you had never given the wrong message, but it's his intentions that count. Oh. Finally! Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Oh shoot, what's her? I don't remember hers. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other client. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before I started my shift. Grab something before they started grabbing me, you could say. Hey, are you having a drink? Can I buy that one? Can Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have blue fairies. One for both? One for each. All right. Let's go and grab whatever the blue fairy is. 4 Adelaide. 1 Flannergid. And we are going to dump this. Because it's funny. Alright, and we're going to do the same. Alright. All aged and mixed. There you go. 2 completely stoning two blue fairies with the ability to knock both of you on your asses. You're welcome. Enjoy. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Gonna get real drunk. Call me C. Alright, C. I'm Dorothy. Say, C. Yes? C, say. Yes? Them. Say. C. C, why didn't you buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow. You'd be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me. When you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of the simple see no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice that its existence. So, if you invited me to drink, it's because you found me cute. That's the extent of it. I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Dio giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lima with the dog. No, he doesn't count. He looks like a humanoid gnat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. And I missed that. Hold on. But I'm not too far behind. How so? How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oh no. Your tongue is a BEBOS069 with DNA scanning capability. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiant finish. Your joints are also made of premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of the Retaliant industry. A model designed to shoot class 5 bullets from their fingertips. Oh, jeez. So, Clause G, Article 17 in the Augmentations Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentation. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearm class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zone. What are you going to do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Dude! What is that girl? What the heck is that girl? You want to know what that girl is? She is a lady of the night. If that makes sense. Okay, I'll just say it straight. She's a hooker. Why does a hooker need the use of level 5 ballistic equipment? God only knows. But she said it for herself, it's never been that bad. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though. Why go through with that upgrade? Self-defense, I guess. Nah, I don't think so. The girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I just want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is it's your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get small mod that changes them to disposable tips. Assuming that they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Okay, well, I mean, she says it's self-defense. I don't believe her. Well, gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was going to take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behaved well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although, I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensive institution. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiant coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of my trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. I don't know why, but when you say a woman of the night, it makes me think of Batman. Like that is definitely not what a woman of the night is. The woman of the night is definitely not a phrase used to describe a superhero. I'm just going to be straight with you. Oh, man. And it makes me feel so soft. No matter how much it get better, I get battered. All right then. So you fancy yourself a dinner reading people and all, a diviner reading people, and a second layer, a broken light bulb above turned on. Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from Lima. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even deeper frustration. Something had happened that... Oh boy, excuse me. There's even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who knows you won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels that life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Damn. Dude, she read it. She read her like an open book. Holy crap. Oh boy. Did I accidentally hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I said, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on professional face. But this is definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late for something? I am. But if you let me satisfy your frustration, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? No wonder how artificial it remains. One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to this bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning. And I just realized why. Dude, her attitude's fucking great. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of the jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? But yeah, when it comes to her attitude, the freaking robot is funny as hell. That being said, she specifically keeps her mod set up so that way she constantly looks like a 13-year-old. And that's creepy as fuck to me. Now that you mention it, I remember this one. I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was that one incident with the TV. I'll admit it's my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled from Z and S better. Label their Z and S better. They go the different direction, dude. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z1. Okay, I can see that one. That's not an S. That's not an S and a Z thing. That's a freaking 5 and an S and a 2 and a Z thing. Still, goes on to something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she makes an effort now to avoid things avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe it. All right, that went great. Let's see. Total earnings. We made $10,000. Total drinks. Oh wait, no, that's what I got. Oh wow. Total drinks. We sold $340 worth. Mistakes were 0. We got a 30% commission. Today's payment is $102. Not bad. I made $900 on tips, so that means I did great. Got $500 for that flawless bonus, and then everything will turn out all right in the end. Don't worry. That's 300. I believe that the red line is the money that my boss just gave me. And the total transfer today was $1,802. Total funds is $4,435. Yeah, the boss just gives me money. I think that's what's going on there. All right. Happy not birthday. 800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership. Wait, did I get charged? Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today. Hey! I made it. I got my bills paid. Flora, you really like that website, huh? Jill, I have needs. Who is Fora? I don't know that one. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, man, it's been a long stream. It's been going pretty good. All right, let's go and dude, are those the same threads as? Let's start with the Miki concert. I want to see how that ends. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one on left? I don't think so. I don't know. I read this already. Yeah, I already read that. Stop forcing Alice. Read that one. We're scared a bit. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds likely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing that they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the data again? December 17th. What was the date again? September 17th. So what, tomorrow? Or is that today? I don't remember what day it is. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick memes, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Is there a date? It's the 16th. Yeah, so tomorrow. Augmented Eye. You won't believe it. It's you wouldn't believe this shocking Kyra Mikri secret. Today we take a look at Kimberly Lavetta. Today we take a look at one of the most popular acts of all time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What's about her What her favorite movie and what's about blah? Can't speak. What about her romantic life? Don't miss an exclusive interview only with the Augmented Eye. This local page, for fuck's sake. Why is it region blocked? Alice Rabbit might be Kiri Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kyrie Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what my proof is for this. Not so wacky theory, and we'll keep you reading if you want to know. Attack pattern. This is an easy one for you. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Okay. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Okay, so that's her hacking. So that is the rabbit. Okay, that makes sense. Kimberly Laveda. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mecca Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though the recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morals of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Crime comes from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their family. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there is no situation in sight. This mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Oh boy. Okay, anything new with Kyrie? What do I do to relax? It's been very hectic. Okay, nothing's changed. I'm gonna save again. Alright, let's go shopping. Maneki Nico, they said these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust them. Cute Playhouse, gaming poster, assorted cartridges. They're games no collector wants, but they're still nice for displaying. Crack diorama, Alex figure from a cult classic video game, Yiki. Yikes. His beard grows in real time. Movie poster. Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Replica toy turning. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Vintage gaming console. A Mickey banner. Meet the staff. Beer discount. Folder. We're going to start with that. And a Joker sign. It's probably the noisy name. It's just fan. It's just fan. And we'll get the Mickey banner. Alright. That should work. Happy birthday. Look, I got my Mickey banner. Is that the game console? I think that's the game console. He has a shirt that has the word slut on it. Okay. So, with all that done, I think I'm going to go to work one last time, and then after I get back, I'm going to call it. Right. Dude, ramen for $60. Wow. Good evening. Hello. Zoo Ilf fanboy. You little fanboy. Oh. Listen. It's Kyra Miki. You can't stop that. Hello. Huh. Seems you made it just in time. I think it's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. You ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Oh, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Mega Christmas firecrackers, eh? No, it sounds too hollow for firecrackers. But whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about the meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Alright, time to pick a new set. Okay, randomly picking stuff at random. Not even gonna listen this time. Just make sure that they're always completely different. Digital drive. Okay, nope. Those who nope, already put that one in. Checking. Good. We're gonna do that one. That one. And ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh dear God, what did I do? This sounds like trash. I instantly regret my music. Let's go! Welcome to Valhalla. Hello. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a Tacky Online handle. Although Tacky Online is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume that I just have to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that... I'm sorry, I've mixed the two. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And secondly, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well. Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 would be enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having info that you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under 80. $80, let's see what drink you can buy. I don't want to just make this dude pay a bunch of fucking money. Yeah, that would work. I mean, in all fairness, I do want to punch him in the gut. It's literally the only thing. Alright, we are going to fuck this dude over on purpose. And you can go fuck yourself. I can't add more. Here, regret it. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. Fuck off. But you said, maybe not. Turns out, it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I knew something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you more and I'll give you... Come on. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. I want to kick him, but... I want to kick him in the butt, but not punching him in the gut. I want to kick him in the butt, but not... I want to kick him in the... but not punching him in the gut. Okay. Okay, I don't get that one. I think I got halfway through it. Alright, anyways, I'm punching him in the gut with a gut punch. Can I at least get my money back? Fuck you! You just took my drink! No, you're not getting your cash back. Why? You ordered... Your order's right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Road and Cobalt Lily, they've called themselves. They still sound more like teenage internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got this letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'll be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information on the rumors you could give me? Any information on the rumors you can give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the locals going on. The local going on. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversation you hear here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy? Maybe. But not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it. What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the streets? What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think? Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved. Well, this has to be a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. And what can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Oh, so he does have money. Man, this dude can go fuck himself. Okay, no ice, no age, all blended. Here, take it and get out. Okay, then, this is going to be deducted from the 80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on. There has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about this girl is that she threw herself off a roof at a nearby mall. And the whole thing is about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Heisenbergers are looking to cause trouble at the bank today, no, not really. Damn it! Wait, who told you that? It appears on the news, didn't it? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name Heisenbergers wasn't used. No, Glitch City Outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. He does have money. He didn't want to share any of it with you. I hate this dude. I hate him. I don't care if he actually found something information-wise. Get the fuck out of my bar. And even the international outlets aren't using the names Heisenberger. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he's surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here, what, last 3 days ago, actually? Really? I wonder if he noticed the glass that the idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago dealing with a messy intern. Dude, he really is. I do not like him. Or, of course, I guess. I see. That gunshot! It's backfire! Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound was? Sorry, I'm screaming. Hey, what do you think that sound was just now? Sound like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and was very heavy fell down. That's what made that sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe it took the conflict here, which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. I wish there was a kick him out again. I believe me. If this was Papers, Please, this is a reject immediately. I don't care how clean he is. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might be helpful to me. Goodbye. Get the fuck out. Never come back. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is a unicorn territory. They always have been in the neutral and important third parties in other gangs deal. Then who, what now? Then who, what now? Yeah, who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan. Oh God, what? 8? There's 8s everywhere. I can't read these fast enough. Karamiki. Oh, they're talking about the Sing autographs class. Hello, fellow youngsters. Moon. Hello, fellow youngsters. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. I'm going to Karimiki's encore concert. Oh, this part will never have information for you other than where the door is. What's happening? Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Did I miss bath time? What the fuck am I reading? Dude, this is definitely a dystopian future. Moon! Why is everyone so noisy? I want Dangerous to leave. Marry me, Streaming Chan. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. Did I miss bath? Why do they keep saying that? It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Oh my God. What in the world? Hello. I can't read those. They go by so fast. Why are you so noisy? Okay. Today's escapade is brought to you by this shining finger Moe. Leaders of the VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeling after yours truly. Now that I think about it. Oh God, it's one of those kind of streams. Okay, now that I think about it. In this world where a cup of ramen is $60, yeah, her face is great. But in the world where a cup of ramen is $60, $99.99 is not that bad of a deal. That would be less than someone subscribing to a Twitch person, to someone on Twitch. Like, just period, that would be way cheaper. Look at her emotions. Yeah, it literally reminds me of the face that you're making in the chat. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to the crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Dude, I keep on trying to clean that. We can't get away from that. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her? Very funny, where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dress like fucking waiters? Are you bartenders here? That's less than most of your drinks serve. Yeah, exactly. How do I premium? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are for peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution for that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, I can't get over the freaking chat going by. It's so funny. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Oh shit. Okay, she's being a real prick. Is that piercing glare? No. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top, and if it ain't gonna be me, I've already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find even a nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt. Someone tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt. So we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of a fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do they think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. Big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Something, hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nastiest drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty. But that's my opinion. Okay, give me a good old promo. Where is it? The Grizzly Temple was that movie star one. Unbearable, mostly fan movies use it. No, actually, there's that one. The everything in one bucket one. Hold on. Promo drink. It was called the Zen Star. This one is just literally 4 of everything and make it the biggest as possible. Something that you balance would actually taste nice. You're dead wrong. Maybe, okay, so it's either that or, dude, the chat's going right over everything. Unnecessarily brown. Wait, what is that? Drink 3 times in front of me, you look like a fool. Hold on, give me a sec. Kind of unbearable. It's mostly fans and movies that use it. Alright. Then Star it is. 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. All right. And on the rocks and here you go. You're shit-tastic deluxe. All right then. Cheers. I don't think you should chug it down quickly. It's like it hit me, but I don't feel it. I don't feel until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Wait, was that? Yes, okay. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun, right? If you say so. Okay then, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for Sephor's Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks at corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? Huh. There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they say? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspiration. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kyrie Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she? When's she not on stage? One of the stream messages, anime was a mistake. Wait, was it really? Why is everyone... Oh man, wait. Marry me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at that again. Oh, I wish I saw that. Why is everyone so noisy? All I see is moon over and over again. Wanna die? Oh, holy crap. Hey, wanna die. What the fuck? I tried to get a meeting with her. She's actually seems willing, but she's always busy. I just stopped because I was like, is that it? Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does. How do I... Oh god, over. God. Okay, let me do this again. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You think she's some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. Oh, I just missed it! I saw it! Too much clothing. Anime was a mistake. There it was. I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous, her performances are never the same. It was, hey kids wanted, oh god, that's even worse! Oh, what type of future is this? Performers are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up, like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you have some sort of proof in it for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. Drop a cow. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that makes it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that would be crazy, huh? Are you going to order anything else? What? Oh yeah, that whole getting wasted thing. I heard that there's a drink called Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. What the fuck? Coming right up. Let's give her a... I can't take it. It's so bad the game can't take it either. Let's get her a big Bad Touch. Oh, this sounds so wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. On the rock and mix. There you go. A big Bad Touch. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have an olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Jesus Christ. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience of the model based off of Moe. What's the deal with the VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger had asked me about the model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got the money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year free premium membership in a VR headset. I just love how she's portrayed. Oh, it's great. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music video with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. You're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not going to tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened. Sort of. Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere long for the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story that you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes? Sometimes, after I start working, I get interested in clients. He was a DR... Hold on, let me reread that. Sometime after I started working, I got interested in a client. He was a DRKS0L, a really old lithium model. There we go. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades for a replacement. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Liam I've ever seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you would vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problem. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while he was talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me all the time. Even while bathing? Almost all the time. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have plugins that lay mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up I'll heat this up. This even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. You're drunk no matter what. She's quite interesting. Okay. Lowest requirement with high keratin. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. That's close. I could double it. It would be 2 to... You can have a max of 20. So that's 10. I can do a double of that. That might be a worthwhile one. Three. That's 4. Okay, we're going to do that one. It's literally just one of these and then 9 of those. So 2 of those and just that. Oh, this girl is not going to be ready for this crap. Oh, this is great. I love this. Okay, and it needs to be aged and mixed. Congratulations. Here's a fringe waiver. Oh, weaver. You know what? Fringe waiver sounds good. Here you go. Don't pass out. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. Already? I can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. Not in my bar, please. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child. Your size is B, right? I'm not discussing my butt. Don't be like that. I can tell by your B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. And your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So how many did I get right? Who knows? Please tell me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Hold on, I need to make her sound more drunk, don't I? How giddy you are about getting someone drunk. I need to get this better. I need to make this seem like a success. There we go. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people wants to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily rise, I take more risk and become more adventurous. It's just a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows you're being streamed? You'll be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you are hereby providing consent for the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chans LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though. When you're not on the streets, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their names and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh? This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. Oh, as for the getting drunk part, dude, you don't know how long, like, apparently this is a feature. You can make anyone, like, slam beyond belief. I just haven't found anyone that's really trying for it, and this is the first. Did you ask me to get you drunk? You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt so sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. Gee! Okay, Beelzebub. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with the 30 days, right? Jesus Christ! Hey, Beelzebub, it's you! Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. I think she just passed out. Dude, she's gone. Should I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep here than deal with her again. I'm going to take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. All right. Oh my god. What was that? Oh yeah, I'm going to grab a chib. Sorry, 3 of over. Oh my god. That shit was funny. Dude, I'm hoping to see Corgi. I really want to see Corgi. I hope I get the option to pet it and then get really mad at me for doing it. That or it really likes it. It really likes it. I don't know. Either way, this shit's funny. You know what? After all this, I feel like I need a drink. It's probably not the big because I work tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll take a quick. Dude, that crap was crazy. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for the given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounded like dynamite. No, it's not. It was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like something heavy, like some heavy-duty tool. Heavy-duty tool? Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. Betty and something else. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink last time we came. Maybe it's lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounded like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I said it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Killian, nice to meet you. I don't know you. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, man, I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off against all those dogs. Anyways, what do you want? A beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming up. Don't always remember how to make beer. That's not it. And they just have to be mixed. All right, there you go. It would have definitely been funny if you had gotten the singer drunk right before the performance. Did you try just doubling whatever you have to put into a drink and get them drunk? I have done that stuff. So the head of the augmented eye, I can't remember the guy's name, Dawson. He always wants to get a big beer, and that's the most I normally put into a drink. That being said, you can kind of push them to the limit, but you get paid a lot less if you do it. And I'm trying not to get into that situation. Because essentially you're shortening the conversation and you're killing the chances of them buying more drinks. Thank you. Man, after work, beer is always the best. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business been? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled up to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Doing champ, grumble, premium. Did you try just doubling whatever to get them drunk? I think I am. The answer is normally I do try to give them the best I can, but I don't try to go out my way to make them drunk. I enjoy the fact that that's a possibility, and I'm glad the way that turned out. That's exactly as I hoped it would. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's just streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying Miss Thompson was a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. I'd so try to get everyone all drunk in this game. I would too, but I want to see what an actual good playthrough would be like. I'm almost positive I haven't scratched the surface of this game. There's all sorts of stuff that keeps appearing. Like, remember when that one girl just popped up on the TV screen? I want to see if I can get her again. She's continually humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied two of my other classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and I had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff in the Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. That's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca? Oh god. Wait. Okay, so if you don't remember, our boss threw out a crazy lady for claiming that she was an alpaca over and over again. Are you telling me this same crazy lady owns a freaking clothing line, or the fabric that these dogs are using for? Why is this game so interconnected? There's no reason for this. This game seems like it'd have a million different Easter eggs. If you're paying attention, you can actually start connecting dots here. And sometimes it's like, what the fuck? Okay, so this singular bar has caused so many different situations that all come biting me back on the ass in a very small world scenario. Hence point, our boss threw out the lady in charge of making cloth for a doggy clothing line that these two people are trying to negotiate with, which I'm pretty sure will bite me on the ass, because then those dogs are about to come back. Like, okay, the stream just crashed for me. No. I should be back up. Try refreshing. I don't know why I'm saying this. You probably can't hear it. I'll use this time to grab a chib. All right. Oh boy. So. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh yeah, that one. We had heard some time ago he got drunk and that lady spat all over our damn countertop. It is nuts. God, this game, just everyone circles back upon this bar, and I don't know how. I'm waiting for this one lady to get pissed about the fact that our boss threw her out of the bar, thus canceling this deal, thus pissing off the corgis. And you don't want to piss off the corgis. They destroyed this bathroom once. They will do it again. We cannot let that happen. Oh, it was everywhere. Dawson's gonna write a freaking newspaper letter about it. Oh god. Last thing we need is for that, and then the celebrity shows up on the same week or some crap. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher ups some design. After a couple talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were an embarrassment, you know. but something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a brandini. 2 brandinis coming right up. Okay, let's just go and get this all done. 6 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Nope, not you. And they all need to be aged and mixed. All right, there you go. 2 brandinis. Enjoy yourselves. He has such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Huh. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes? Lauren, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkept cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie or cliche, you feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? But Betty, wait, I need to do a robot voice. Betty, I don't think I have to say this to you. No, I don't need to do that. Because this is futuristic stuff. I don't think I have to say this to you twice. In the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't going to kick her. Why do you think I kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm going to do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she said. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. There she is, the problem child herself. Jill, I'm going to go check the antenna on the roof. All right. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like that type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also the one time where she was wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now I think about it. You have a hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. Oh god, she just got stuck on something again. Don't say that. Don't say that. Dude. If she gets stuck again, what can she get stuck to? What, the dish? The antenna? Wait, I missed that. What do you mean I have the same with Jill here? Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, have a habit of trying to guess someone's behaviors based on their look. No, it's not a hobby. I just made that sound like... You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though more like a professional polite. Like you're becoming like that. Blah. You're like that because you need to be. On the antenna, just hanging from it. Oh god, not again. You have to get a step ladder. Ugh. That was it, really? Although the way you look at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seem interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Dude, we don't need my boss hanging from the freaking antenna on the roof. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? Gil has to go out and rescue her. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. He's either he's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way to consume the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyways, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone in your taste and drink. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. You shut up. Okay, 2 strong drinks coming right up. Nice and big. All right, I don't even remember what these things were called. Manly. No. No. Give me a second, I'm looking for it. Bubbly classic. Oh, that is not it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Those aren't manly. Bitter, manly, strong. Gut punch. Spicy, manly, strong. Spicy. Okay, we're going to make 2 different ones. We're going to do the Bronzo extract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 Delta. 4 of these. And 2 of these. And we blend this. And then what we're also going to do is make this one. Actually, is there another strong and manly? Give me a second. Spicy, sobering. Okay, gut punch it is. All right. We gave the other one. Yeah, we gave that one. So this one's a gut punch. Can I double this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I can't double this. All right, and you need to be aged and mixed. All right, 2 different drinks. Here you go. Now drink. NF. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that that's all prank? Jill, first year of high school, the guy I had eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all planked by some rich bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew a guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all. So when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyways, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah. These are the situations where you should be stopped, where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better you learn by tripping yourself. Well, why the question though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me for the past couple of days. If it weren't somebody else, I would pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling your cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. Then what's yours? Waterboarding. I like that suggestion. I see. Wait, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me the most. I really like that suggestion. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss over that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina being honest about her, she's probably won't feel offended. Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah! She comes to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Hey, you didn't get stuck. Congratulations. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching that Diggeroo tutorial. Diggery-doo tutorial? Diggery-doo tutorial. Okay. Hello, Jill. Oh, Stella. You're here for another drink today? No, not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyways, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. I got a gift? Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really. Newscast. This just in. No, go away. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. Did the cherry do? Did the cherry do? Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal the information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God. See? I wonder if she'll be all right. Hello, Jamie? Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about Apollo Trust Bank? Dude, they're coming out of the fucking woodwork. Holy shit. Why is so many people here today? That's the one way to deal with it. The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. Whew, I see. The bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Alright, one Mars Blast coming up. Maybe you'll be able to tell me something if I, give you something nice. All blended. Alright. Spill the beans. Yeah, that's the one. Mars blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Couldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And then again, the whole red planet thing is still a nickname. VR. Oh, VR. Can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life for 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject, have you been hearing about the explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that supersonic drones were undergoing testing and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what that's been all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not the sound people normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is that the area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which means the whole thing's quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? Hold on, let's see. There. This isn't the first time the bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's hope that I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried or something? The girl that was here yesterday said that she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested, but in what happens to the client, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. I should know a beer by heart by now. I just don't. Here you go. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist is that brewing was an important part of society during development. Drinks were I can't pronounce that. I'm not even going to try. While feasting, they helped to foster bonds, to build factions and alliances. Given enough time, enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking that what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively the new someone in cyberspace, you'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'll be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about your real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to you yourself. Damn it, I can't speak. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There you go. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with illnesses uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical body is still alive in here, instead of living in a place where they have no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain upload. It would be scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the word burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something like that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when you're doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian. Gillian, there we go. Gillian for me when he comes back. Please do come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the streets are quite restless. Thanks, but I'll have to pass. I'll have a couple matters to tend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed right now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked Mom for it. She's been pestering me about it, about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So, I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. It's a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Oh shit, she's my age! I didn't say that. You heard nothing. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo modules change from your apartment? I got the basic plans, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my konkatsu too. Mega Christmas! You have a konkatsu? You know what a konkatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what one is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but konkatsus, I cannot pronounce that either today. Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and heaters might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with. Let's plan a day to grab a beer then, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't you worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. Not a problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Alright, let's take a look. Total earnings. $13,910. Drinks served. $720. Mistake 0. Commissions 30%. Total payment $216. Tips $350. Flawless service bonus $500. Get a nice wall pattern or something. $400. Today's total transfer $1,466. That wasn't that bad. Okay, Jin wants. Okay, you have no new notifications or reminders. Jin wants a new buy a fan, even if it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. Why does it sometimes feel like an edgy 16-year-old that watches too much sci-fi wrote some of these lines? It's literally that. I don't care what you're saying. It's literally that. What's a nano camo? Yo, something to liven up things in the room. I want to see the nano camo. There it is. Incredible. Customize. Rad. Dude, what's rad? That's a lot of money. Okay, which one should I get? I'm thinking this. Hold on, first, let's go get that fan. The Joker Cyclone, it's, despite it being a noisy name, it's a fan. Fans are good, though. Really good. Oh boy, if I buy that, it's gonna be rough. You like the blue one? Hold on. This one? I'm assuming you mean this one. I was leaning towards this one. I'm kind of curious. And whatever rad is. Wait, there's table. I can change the table. That's one of the things that makes this game great, but you can make me facepalm every now and then. Yes. Ah. Okay, it's done. I have $400 now. Okay, this is it. I have spent almost all my money. We are going to save, and I'm going to call for the night. I gotta get to work tomorrow. Give me a second. Go that way. Well, that was fun. Ah! Dude, the number of crazy faces that are all like completely combining on top of each other is insane to me. Hold on, I'm just trying to make this. There we go. The sheer fact that the number of people all connected to each other like that, left and right, is nuts. There is no reason for one bar to be that great. I mean, Red would obviously be the best choice. Yes, Red would have been the best choice. Red also is too much for me. Hopefully, I don't know how long this game is, but I'm telling you, I feel like I haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg. Because I'm almost positive there's some sort of AI you're supposed to talk to at some point. And I haven't seen her at all. It's the same one that was popping in and out of the TV, I think. So yeah. I think tomorrow's stream, I'm going to learn a little bit. This game's going to start picking up. Because what's going to start happening is I'm going to have to start dealing with whatever the consequences of the 17th is. Hopefully it's not too bad. I hope, and I think this game is much longer. Oh boy. Well, it's a very story-driven game with minor bartending mechanics built into it. So it's going to be interesting. So, anyways, tomorrow's streams will be back to normal. I start work again, so I have to. I will be starting up again at 6 o'clock. Yeah. And, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys there. Anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thanks for sticking around and having fun. It's been a lot of fun watching once I stopped playing Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, this is a great game. I love the how this stuff goes. Anyways, thanks for watching again. This is Lucky Side, signing off for the night. Have a good night.